boop, boop. Do, 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 do. Doop, 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 doop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, let's connect this. Do, 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 do. Where there's Discord. See if Sir Jamie's on.
Are you guys splitting a butter stick?
Yeah.
You ain't first, you're last.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Wait, hold on. Hello? Hello? Do you want to talk on this or do you want to talk on Discord? Yeah, great. Okay, same. Thank you. What? I love you. You were cursing and I didn't know what was happening. Oh. Love you. Oh.
Do it.
Hello?
Hello?
I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Good. We did it. We're live.
And this is what happens when we do that. We take like a whole month off, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm like, so there's an update for Factorio, and so I just downloaded that, but now I need to figure out.
Didn't we have an update last time? And like my game refused to acknowledge there was an update, and I was
Oh
like, I don't know what's
yeah, that's right. Hold on, let's see. I'm launching now. Let's see. Hopefully there will be no issues and everything will be perfect.
So what I do have here is continue join Butter James. So at least I don't have to search for your game once you launch.
Yeah, because I think last time we learned I made you a co-conspirator or whatever.
A co-conspirator.
Yeah, a co-conspirator.
Speaking of, so today, like right before I leave, like there's this suspect that my coworker's been after, right? And it's his first day back from his holidays, right? So they come in and I'm like, oh, we're gonna get them, right? And you can call it in, you can write it up, like you've been after these people for a while, it'll be great. So we go down to arrest them, and they're like, we didn't do anything. I'm like, I have a half a box of diapers and an empty pizza box in my hands that say otherwise.
Did they eat the pizza?
No, they took the frozen pizza out of the box and just concealed it.
Oh, hold on one second. The game is very loud.
You know, I had that problem.
Like my ears hurt.
My game was super loud, and I wasn't capturing the audio.
All right. I wonder why I did that. It must. I don't know. Must have. I wonder if the update was for be loud.
Yeah, that's absolutely what it is.
I forget. Which one do we use for this? Do we use game capture or is it window?
I use window capture. But then, like, he's like, my wife didn't do anything. She's got to go. She's pregnant. And I was like, that's not really relevant to the fact that you guys are committing theft today.
Maybe it was relevant.
Pregnant people can steal stuff too.
That is true. Oh, I got game.
Then, like, even after we got him up to the holding room, he wanted to argue. And I was like, that doesn't help you. That is functionally going to make this worse. Because they're going to ask, are you being cooperative?
Yeah. You're not helping your case, sir.
He also wanted to argue that I'm not arresting him. The police will arrest him when I get there. And I was like, you do not understand how a citizen's arrest works.
How interesting. Oh no, now game capture's loud. Okay. Yeah. So maybe I need to turn it up just a little bit. I see continue host Butter James Z. I'm gonna click that.
Yeah, and then once you do that, I can just join the game, I think, instead of us having to figure it out. Which is a nice quality of life feature.
Yeah. I feel like this game is so loud, but it's not getting, like, captured super loud.
I ain't know what to tell you about that.
Yeah, I don't know why. Let me...
Do you have, on your channel right now, a, like, pinned message for the charity?
No, I need to do that now. Thank you for reminding me.
Because I'm curious, if you made a chat command for it and, you know, it displayed or whatever, can I pin that message in my channel?
That's a good question. Probably.
Because like, when I'm doing these collabs, like, Lucy did Stack Up for Veterans Day.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it'd be far more convenient. I mean, I also just played Helldivers off stream, so it was less relevant there for that. But, like, it'd be far easier than me copying and pasting and typing up my messages when, you know, you guys are doing charity stuff and I'm playing with you guys.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me post it. Where's and then consider donating to twitch.tv/ is it charity first or Dr. Buttercar first? Charity / Dr. Buttercar?
Correct. And you can write that up for any channel you so desire, and it'll tell you whether or not they're collecting for charity.
All right.
But
so
also, you can use that message to get the PC prices when you're on mobile as well.
What PC prices?
So you know how buying subs on mobile costs more?
Yeah.
If you do Twitch TV /subs / the username, you'll just get the PC website for subscribing to a channel or gifting subs.
Oh, really? No, I didn't know that. That's neat. Okay. So I think everything's good. I just want to check and see the sound.
All right, and then
well, I need to do something.
Pin your message, and I'm done. There, I have done the bare minimum requirements of co-streaming.
Yay! Bare minimum.
Okay,
right.
so we were talking about this yesterday when you were half asleep and half dead to the world.
Mm-hmm.
So first week of December, I'm off work.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to be streaming all 9 of those days. It's going to be great.
Oh, nice. You're going to do a little...
right up until it isn't.
Nice little Jamie-thon.
We're not doing... Stream doesn't end. We're not doing a marathon. I'm getting too old for that. Also, I don't have any particularly long games or projects other than, like, I got a couple Gundams here to build.
What Gundams do you have?
But, I've got Wing Zero and Death Scythe.
Very cool.
So they are to the same scale, so I might pick up 1 to 144.
Wait, what do you mean they're the same
Sandrock.
scale? They're the same scale as actual Gundams?
No, so, 1 to 144. But you can get you can get model kits in different sizes.
That's really cool.
So if they were to different scale, they wouldn't be the correct height relative to each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I might pick up Heavy Arms, Sandrock, and fuck, what was the dragon one? Shenlong.
Yeah.
And I might just have all 5 of them, but I want to make sure I get them in the same scale. So that becomes the harder part of that, right?
Where, what was I gonna say? Do you get them, or are they straight from, like, Bandai? Or what's Gundam? Bandai Namco?
These are Bandai brand. They are not, these ones are not specifically from the same series. But they're to the same height scale, and that's what is really important there, right?
Mm-hmm. Wait,
But
do
so
you
maybe we'll
have
go
them
to
right there? I want to see. Are you showing them on your stream? Okay, now I'm looking at your stream. I want to see.
So, oh, sorry, I have Heavy Arms, not Death Size. So I've got Wing Zero and Heavy Arms. So I'll probably get the original versions of them and not the upgraded versions.
Yeah, I understand I understand what you were. I am picking up what you were putting down.
But
I had to think for a second. I was like, Gundam Wing. Oh yeah, that's right. They had the pre and the post upgrade.
Yeah, but I definitely want them to be the same scale in this, and since these are first gen, I'll get the other first gens, right?
Mm-hmm.
That being said, the other 3 don't really change from first to second gen.
That's cool. You want to know how delayed
that's
Twitch is? I am just seeing them now.
Oh well, shit.
That's not your fault. That's just Twitch.
Yeah, I mean, I saw them live on my stream preview because I wasn't looking at OBS, so you should probably just refresh the page.
Oh, okay. What were we doing in this game? We were building a nuclear reactor.
I think that's where we left. Oh, you actually launched the game? I'm just sitting on the title screen.
Yeah, I wanted to check the sound.
So anyways, to wet. Do you want to play Factorio on December 4th? If you are not doing doctor things.
Let me look. So good news is I might actually have gotten a fucking doctor thing today. So yeah, because yesterday I was stressed yesterday. I started spiraling because I was just like applying for all these jobs, and it was just like I did too much in one time, and then I got overwhelmed. And then today a recruiter called me and was like, hey, we just got a new opening for this job right now. Do you want to send your thing for it? And I was like, yes. And I was like, okay, great. Hopefully you get it. So I was kind of freaking out for no reason. But
it do be like that sometimes.
let me look at the email because I just don't remember if it starts December 15th or December 1st.
Okay.
But what time of day would it be?
9 days. I'm off work, so I can do any time. Like, I have to use my vacation days before December 10th, so...
Do they disappear if you don't use them?
Yeah. Well, we used to be able to carry them over.
Yeah,
but this year when I carried them over, because I always take the first week of January, right? Because there's nothing going on in retail.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, First Lumi. We switched over to a new reporting system, and it broke. Oh. And it applied my vacation days twice, and that was a huge pain to deal with, because they had to be manually applied, and then everyone forgot about them.
Ah.
So this year, the ask was everyone just use yours before the end of December, right? Then we don't have to deal with that.
Hi, Lumi. How are you? Hi, Levy.
Hello, Levy. Congratulations. Second. Okay, I can pick up these.
Let me get my acorn tags.
Oops. Okay, I was like, can I pick up these old steam engines that we had from before we built the wall? If you've seen Pacific Rim, the Wall of Life.
All right, I'm in game now. So here's the deal. I looked at my email, and it says that job starts December 1st, and so TBD. I won't know, because if I get the job, I will be working that week.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be in Montana, so I'll be closer to your time zone.
Oh, great. And that is useful to you?
Well, if we're
Do you want to
streaming,
be in my time zone?
if we're streaming, it is. I mean, not really useful. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter.
Okay, but like it is and it isn't on the basis of you.
Maybe I just want to be closer to you. Sorry. Okay, never mind.
But like you know,
Bard,
you could end
hear
up
me
working
out.
afternoons, right? So.
Oh, I'm working
what would
nights.
it be?
I'm working nights.
Oh. All right, I'm hearing you out, Bard, and Butter, and everyone else.
Oh,
That is correct. It also has giant spiders, Bard.
you know what we should do? We should have a timer to see when we do these Factorio streams how long it takes before someone mentions Satisfactory.
Well, I've been live
That's
for
the
20
3D
minutes,
one, right?
so- Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like
own
every
it.
time
Like,
someone's like, Satisfactory.
I own it. I just get motion sick.
Yeah.
Which is once again super bizarre because I play, you know, Elite Dangerous all the time, and you're literally flying a spaceship upside down most of the time. Because, you know, there's no up and down in space.
Okay.
Okay, so
I don't remember what we're doing.
So to wit, what we have here is power generation from this,
Uh-huh.
and the heat conduits. And I clearly built enough of them since this heat conduit is not actually connected to a damn thing. Is spread between these steam engines which spin these turbines. Right? So that's how we generate power. And then this train is set up to go get the ore. And return when it has 1.8 thousand ore. And then it will sit here and unload until it has 40 sulfuric acid to do the other half of it. So the power generation is doing power generation things. I don't know if it were producing enough power. That's the caveat.
Let me try and look and remember.
Fluids, buildings.
His name is John C.
Lullabies on that 3 most of these be weird. Witcher 3 causes it for me. I was shocked at the progress in this world until I realized that the other guy did it, not Butter.
Thanks, Sage. Jerk.
To be fair, Sage, lots of times I'll like half build something and then tell Butter to figure it out while I go do something else.
Yeah, that is how I'm mostly getting trained to help, and I helped.
You know, that's literally what I said at work today when we arrested that person, and I told the other guy to write it up. I said, write it up, I'm going home. I helped. And like I did, I walked down to the sales floor and, you know, found everything we needed and grabbed all the empty boxes so we could yell at people, like...
Have you done
I just didn't want to stay late.
I'm just reading. Have we done the nuclear loop yet? So, Sage, here's the situation. This is the furthest both of us have gotten, right, Jamie?
Okay, yeah, so if you click on one of these power conduits, it'll give you the power chart. So we produce 60 megawatts and we're using 12.7, so we're good. We can do anything we need to be doing.
It's more directed towards Jamie. Why? Because I'm not going to help?
No. So we just got uranium. We're researching Kovacs right now. And then once we have that, that's as far as I am in my single player.
Yeah, so here's the other part of it too, is that we're playing, we essentially have been playing it once every other week. When did we start? October, you think?
Something like that.
Or before then. Right. So it's like, when we just get into the game, it's like, okay, what did we do last time? But yeah, we were building these things, and you put the uranium in here.
What for? Come stand here at this uranium conveyor.
Yes.
Why did I use an underground here?
Because I don't know. We had to move things. Yeah.
Maybe I just didn't have conveyors at the time.
Yeah. Well, if you remember, wait, how do I get out of this? I don't. Oh, I can delete Jamie. That's cool. I want to do that.
I do not recommend deleting me. Zoom out so I can see the factory.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh wait, yeah, they're in your chat. You got to zoom out.
I have
zoomed
zoomed
out.
out.
It's not helpful.
We're playing aggressive aliens? I don't know.
We are.
So here's what happened. Jamie said, make a map, and then I just clicked the map and turned up all the minerals and then pressed start, and I didn't read anything else. Apparently I didn't make a lot of wood either.
You did, in fact, make a map. You just put us in a desert.
Yep. Well, oh, there's water right there. What are you talking about, desert? How can you tell we're playing aggressive aliens? Is it because... Oh...
When you zoom out...
Yeah, they're all mad.
All those clusters of red dots are the alien clusters.
That's right. Oh, there's... No, it's copper. Okay. All right, we're okay. Well, look, there's not even that many aliens.
There's not even that many aliens.
There aren't. All right.
Those are famous last words.
Give me a task. Thanks, Levy. I am feeling better.
Okay, so we're working on research.
And his factory is really
research has
compact.
hit a standstill because its remaining time estimate infinite, so our research is broken.
Oh yeah, how do we... Which research numbers do we have to make? Also, make sure you check out youtube.com/@DrButterCar, where we're also streaming.
Okay, we're held up on purple research.
It's purple...
which requires productivity modules, which are made...
Oh yeah, which we made...
Nowhere, apparently.
Okay, so... I don't know if you remember this, but Sage is my friend from real life that I've known for like 20 years. And I'm getting really upset because he never compliments me on anything. And he's saying, really clean design so far, Jamie. Why aren't you complimenting me? This is a team effort. We played the same game from the start.
Doc is kind of salty.
Are you just are you just popping these modules in there by hand?
No, they're... Here's the thing. They're right here on this conveyor. This blue...
Oh, yeah.
Grabber should be grabbing... Oh, no, so we need electric furnaces. Which are there. On this conveyor. Output full.
Also, Levy, I am feeling better, by the way. Thank you for asking.
I see the problem.
Antibiotics.
I see the problem, and I'm going to stand here until you can tell me what the answer is.
This is so...
Because...
Did you see what he said? Normally, when we've tried to play this game together, you end up getting bored and grenade my factory. I told you that's what I did. I told Jamie from the start that every time we play, I just get bored and just start blowing stuff up.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, I made a blueprint and then walked away from this and told you to finish it so I could go work on the uranium.
No, that doesn't sound right.
That sounds 100% correct to me.
All right, so tell me again, what? Furnaces. Electric furnaces, you said.
No. So if you click on any of these factories, you can see what they have sitting in them.
Electric furnaces and rails. They need productivity modules. I'm just going to pop them in by hand.
The top ones need electric furnaces. Right? But look at the top of the panel above the little picture of the factory.
Say that one more time.
See that little red dot?
Yes.
So
item ingredient shortage.
No. So on the other three factories, you have output full.
Oh yeah.
So look at the factories and tell me what's wrong.
Oh, the little transport belt isn't, or they need the grabbies to put them on the transport belt.
Yes, you did not put output grabbers.
I don't know that this was me. I think it's possible. Am I using the blue ones?
It doesn't matter.
All right, so put them there. Yeah, put them there.
There you go.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Okay, that being said, we do need more productivity modules, and I truly don't know where we're even producing them.
Yeah, okay, let's follow.
Presumably, it's over here.
Let's see.
This also doesn't have an output.
These are rails. And, okay, let's not forget, always use blue at this point. Oh, always use the blue inserters? Okay. In between your red chips. The hell are red Oh, he found it. It's right here. You already found it, didn't you?
Yeah. So, for whatever reason, there was no output grabber on that one either.
Listen, we got attacked by aliens, okay? Don't forget, it's not Butter didn't do his part. I did my part.
No.
Also,
even have Starship Troopers.
Thank you for understanding the reference. Also, Sage, click some of the buttons on my thing. I am in the process of converting my redeems, my whatever they're called, my redemption things, from just sounds into videos. So click the buttons, but click the right
Don't
ones.
click the buttons. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Look out! It's a trap.
All right, so this is making these slowly but surely. Should we make more of them?
2 hours later.
2 hours
I
later.
mean-
That's not what I did. Yet.
Okay, so
Keep clicking.
we're looking at, and you know, the numbers are going to change as the production actually does production things, but we're looking at an hour 40 to complete this.
All right, so we should make more production modules.
Yeah, more production modules, more rails. So rails come from over here.
No, God!
Did I do that one yet?
No, God, please!
I think I did.
No! No!
Nope, didn't do that one. You keep clicking the wrong ones. Click, hold on, let me see which one I've done, actually. Daily butter.
Okay, 3 per second. And these require 0.71, so 0.71 times 2 is 1.42. 2.82, so we produce enough rails with the upgraded factory. The caveat being...
You were the chosen one!
that we're not using level 2 factories everywhere.
Us, not join them!
Oh, weird. Why is it doing the sound and the video?
Not join them!
I'll need to fix that.
Bring balance to the force! Not leave it in darkness!
I'll do that after stream. All right, I'm paying attention. So, rails... You said we have plenty of...
Yeah, I'm working on rails.
Okay, I'll make
so what
more...
we need, if you walk up there and look at the factory itself, they're level 1 assemblers and not level 2 assemblers, so that also slows it down.
Oh, okay. So you're saying I should make the purple potion things into level 2s?
Yeah, into blue assemblers.
Okay.
So I've built a second rail factory.
Oh, look how
So
many
that should give us
productivity
enough
modules I can
rails.
make. Or I have. Oh, I just have so many of these. I'm just gonna stick these in here. I don't know why these are just sitting in my pocket. Should see what other shit I have just sitting in my pocket.
What other treasures you just picked
Rails. I have 200 rails.
These are electric furnaces. So we need more red circuits.
Electric furnaces.
So we need, at that point, we need more coils.
Oh, I still have a car. Hell yeah. All right.
The coils are here.
Assembly machine 2. All right.
Okay, so that works there. That gets us to there. That gets us to there. So we only have one outputting into there. We're just gonna cheat and... No, that's not gonna work. That'll have to be okay
Cool.
for now.
I just did it by... I didn't even have to replace them. I just clicked directly on them. That's neat.
Yeah, because if you have an upgraded version, it'll replace it for you.
That's neato.
So now when we mouse over, you know, it requires 1.07 rails per second for each one.
Oh, I
so
see
we
what
need
you're
a
saying.
We need a total rail output of 2.14, 4.28. And then we run down here, we can see that we produce 6 rails a second, right? So we have more than enough rails for 4 of those.
What is the research we're making, by the way?
We're making purple here to get the Kovacs enrichment. That gets us the other kind of uranium.
And we need that to make the nuclear bomb.
Something like that.
Yeah, I'm excited to nuke some aliens.
No. So, Sage, what we're going to do is we're going to play through base game, and then we're going to get Space Age if we decide that we want to do a second playthrough. If not, we'll just find another game to play.
What? Basically, that's only going to be if you don't want to play it with me. If you're burnout, if you're like, oh, I can't do this anymore.
It remains to be seen what ends up happening.
Yeah, exactly.
I make no promises with my patients.
These are all assembly machine 2s. Okay.
But to be fair, so to win, back to my story about what happened at work today.
Yes.
So finally I arrest these people, right? They're like, we have a baby, and like, we'll use an elevator. Go back to the store, we'll get you upstairs. Can my wife leave? No. You are both under arrest.
Since when is stealing things illegal?
Right.
Output full. Why was he? Oh, that's fine.
It's fine, Sage, because we'll both have a better idea of what we're actually accomplishing at that point.
Hopefully.
Also, like, if we do a second playthrough, we can just play without aliens, even. Like,
that's true. Then
we can just do whatever we want.
All right.
So yeah, we need more red circuits.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to see. Plastic.
Red circuits require plastic,
copper,
circuits.
And circuits.
So we have everything here. So I've created quite the shape here. So can I?
know, Lemmy.
Imagine you think you could peace out when you get caught. Well, and that's the thing. He was like, my wife didn't do anything. I'll stay. And I was like, that's not how this works. Like, you are not free to go. Then when we finally get upstairs, he keeps interrupting me. I'm like, this is making it worse. Like, you know, one of the first things the police actually ask when they talk to me is, are you cooperating? If I cannot read you the charter and tell you that you have the right to a lawyer and everything, you have not cooperated. Because I could not do my job. Then he tells me to stop power tripping. And I don't know what I'm talking about because I can't arrest him. Only the police can arrest him.
What if they're drunk when you ask those questions? Then it's not illegal, right?
Well, that's the thing. The final portion of me reading your rights is, do you understand your rights as they've been read to you? You know, it's the same as you guys.
Yeah, I know.
Are you guys
right?
splitting
I'm
a butter
joking.
stick?
And no, but like, if you lawyer up, guess what? We're done. We're done. We're going to sit here quietly until a police officer comes to deal with you.
Hi, Nala. Thanks for getting the daily butter.
Then they're going to go, what's going on? And I'll go, this guy wants to play games. And no one's happy.
Hope you're doing well, Nala. Did you and Waisaki have fun playing, I think it's called Dispatch? Dispatch? I'm good today. Thanks for asking. How was your day?
Dispatch. That's the new game.
It's like an anime game.
Yeah, Levy's playing it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I don't know if Levy... I did mean to ask if Levy played the episode... I think an episode came out yesterday or something.
So... I know where I want this to go. I just don't know how I'm going to get there. Well, I know the easy answer is just use an underground, actually. If I was a smart squirrel.
Oh, Levy, I was wondering if you played the last episode of Dispatch. Because I think it came out yesterday. Nala said you finished it. Oh, good. I'm glad you guys finished it. Yeah, hopefully... Oh, you're going to play them tomorrow. Okay, sounds good, Levy. Hopefully I will... Output full. Oh, so is the shortage... The shortage... Wait, why is there not... Oh, yeah, okay. So we can make more green things if we have these things. I think we need a splitter. Okay, let me say this better. We need iron plate to go not only on this belt, but also on the belt adjacent to it so that they can make more green circuits.
Give me half a second to walk over to you.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
See, these circuit makers don't have... Are they not getting copper wire either?
Their output is full. Because we don't need any more more grabbers on this conveyor.
So why don't we...
These ones have done their job.
Oh, okay. But why don't we take these and tell them to make green things to go on here? You know what I mean?
Because there's no grabber that can reach that far to place them all the way over there.
I meant, why don't we just move them?
Because we need those grabbers for green science still.
Oh, okay, got it.
So if you come up here, about where the green science is, you see how the green science conveyor is full? That is ideal for us.
Okay.
Because that means that, you know, we have more green science than we need, which means these things aren't wasting resources building anything, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
But they have everything they need should we have a shortfall. So that to me is ideal.
Well, I guess I could put another productivity module in these electric circuit makers.
Yeah. Anywhere that doesn't have a productivity or a speed module, you could place something in. So I place that there. That all becomes unpowered, but that's fine, because that can go there and power it. I'm building something super jank, but it'll work for our purposes.
Okay.
It'll just be a little weird. It's very much a trust the vision project right now.
I will trust.
Subscribe.
Nikki! Thank you for the resub!
And then Sage is going to look at what I'm building and go, why did you? And then I'll be like,
yeah,
you know. At one point, I had an idea, and it was clearly wrong.
Thank you for the resub, Nikki. Now, why did my stupid sub thing that I made yesterday not refresh the way it was supposed to? Okay, Nikki. Have a good one. Have a good shower.
17 whole
I don't
months.
know. I know, isn't that
What's your
crazy?
Twitch maybe named?
Hylian Butter.
That is certainly a name. Okay, so yeah, see, so I've shoehorned in an extra red circuit module way over here, so there was just space.
Oh, nice.
But you see how it's super jank because it has to grab stuff from all over the place to do it.
Yeah, but whatever. That's efficient. Utilizing all the space. We don't need no empty space. It doesn't have to look pretty.
I mean, sure, but it's not ideal, right?
Oh, Nikki, are you still there?
I have an idea.
Nikki, if you're still there, you should press the lurk button.
I need iron plates.
Hey, Lumi, thank you for the follow. Wait, why didn't it play the video?
You broke
Okay,
it.
here's what it's supposed to do. I need to go back and fix this because for some reason it's not doing the things I want it to do. Lumi, thank you for the follow. Every time I get a new follow on the Dr. Buttercar channel. Oh, she did exclamation mark. That's why. Sorry. Lumi, every time. Hold on, I'm restarting. Every time we get a new follow on the Dr. Buttercar channel, we play Stump the Doc. I think my gifts are missing from that too. Jank. Where we find out Dr. Smart knows something or isn't smart and is dumb.
You know what? He's really good at his questions about the Zerg Overmind.
Yes. That wasn't fair.
Really.
Here it is. This is the new lurk thing.
I think that's an absolutely legitimate question.
I think this is funny.
So for people that missed it, I went in and said, what is the formal name of the Zerg Overmind? Which is the Zerg Overmind.
Yeah, it turns out the answer is Zerg Overmind, which is not fair.
I think that's a perfectly valid question.
I realize now what I need to do is I need to fix it where it does commands instead of where it does both, if you type the command or if you hit the button. And I will do that. Man, I did not explain what Stump the Doc was, Lumi. I'm sorry. Stump the Doc is a trivia game where you can ask any question you want, and your goal is for me to get it wrong. It can be any question about anything, and it's optional.
No, it's mandatory. You have.
Well, no, I tell people sometimes, and they're like, "Yeah, I don't really feel like it," and I'm like, "Oh, that's fine."
Nope. They have to ask a question.
You have to. It's
Ask
legally
a question and get
binding.
out. So I wonder, And this is absolutely not going to work the way I think it's going to. But will it take a red circuit and place it into this red circuit factory so it can place it on the conveyor? The answer does appear to be no.
Oh, it won't?
But we have the technology to do something about that.
Any question. It can be about anything you want. It can be as specific or as general as you want. It can be about video games. It can be about books. It can be about food. It can be about science. It can be about marshmallows.
I do like marshmallow. Okay, so what's this got? Okay, this is a bullet and grenade conveyor, so I am free to use this for whatever right now.
Well, I want more bullets and
Perfect.
grenades.
Do you?
No.
Okay, well,
I'm actually full on bullets right now, which is pretty neat. Also, Lumi, thank you for getting us to... We're close to 1,000 followers. We're at 966. That's not a trivia question, Sage, so that's no. We're not telling that story.
Wait.
No, I'm not telling that story. I'm not telling that story.
Wait, can I offer a rebuttal, Sage?
You can offer a rebuttal, but I may not...
For 1,000 of your finest shadow points, you can redeem
No.
the doc yourself.
Oh.
And you could ask Doc, what is your most embarrassing caller story?
That's not how it works. It's not a trivia question.
It is most certainly a trivia question. It is a personal trivia question.
No, that's not a trivia question. You're dancing around the rules.
I don't believe I am.
I believe you are. How's this research going?
It's coming. We're looking at 2 hours. So something broke somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll investigate.
So we're producing 0.3734.
Oh, we
Plus
need more.
one.
We need more electric furnaces.
0.54. So we're not even putting out enough red circuits for one of these circuit factories. Because each one requires an input of 0.75, and we're only producing 0.54 here.
Who was the first human to journey into space? Oh, great question. I believe it was a Russian gentleman, and I believe his name was... Is it the guy... It's like Gagarin or something? Gagarin? Something Gagarin? Or is that someone completely different? I feel like it's something Gagarin.
50, 59. Okay, I'm gonna do something different here.
You tell me. I think it's something Gagarin. I don't remember his first name. Gus? I don't think his name was Gus. It's like glue Gagarin. Gru Gagarin. Guy Gagarin. Greg?
Okay,
Greg. You think it's Greg
so we
Gagarin?
need steel.
I'm just gonna say Gagarin. Final answer.
Make steel. We're all the way. Where are we making steel?
Lou Gagarin? No. Gagarin. Yes, Yuri. I knew it was Russian. I should have. I mean, not that every Russian is named Yuri, but I feel like Yuri, in the grand scheme of things, of knowing it was a Russian astronaut whose last name is Gagarin, I think Yuri is one that I got it. Yeah.
Okay. I know what question I want to ask today. Where is my?
Thank you for playing. I gotta fix. Have you noticed my GIFs are messed up for Stump the Doc? I gotta fix that. It's because I cleaned my computer, like desktop. That's right. It's time for everyone's favorite game show. The game show taking the universe by storm. It's Stump the Doc, where we find out that Doctor's smart and knows something, or is he a dumb idiot that doesn't know anything at all? So, Jamie, it's your turn to play Stump the Doc.
All right. So we can all agree that Buzz Aldrin went to the moon, right?
Yes.
Buzz Armstrong may or may not have gone to the moon.
Depends on what conspiracy theories you believe in.
Yeah.
I think he did go to the moon.
All right. So in any case, who Who was the gentleman who got punched by Buzz Aldrin for harassing him in public, claiming he did not go to the moon?
Oh my god, I saw this. I'm trying to remember who it was.
I'm pretty sure I showed you that video because I find it hilarious. It is one of my favorite things to show people.
Oh my god, I'm trying to think who it was.
Because like,
it's a famous celebrity, right?
Yeah, he's reasonably famous, I guess. Reasonably famous for getting himself punched.
Is he a YouTuber?
He might be now. I don't think he was at the time.
It's not that douchebag guy who's a boxer now. I'm trying to think of douchey people who would do that. I love Buzz Aldrin. Did he die? That's what I was gonna say. Logan Paul. It was gonna be my guess.
No, it was not Logan. It was not either of the Pauls.
Okay. Then my second guess.
Though admittedly, I find one of the Pauls less annoying than the other. I can just never remember which one it is.
I actually only know Logan Paul because he started boxing and he beat Mike Tyson or somebody, and I was pissed because it's like this guy. Well, I mean, I think it's just like at a certain point you age. You know, like even Mike Tyson, arguably the greatest boxer of all time, although he, had admittedly some challenging personal issues. He, Father Time's undefeated. Oh, was it Jake Paul? Oh, damn it. I don't know which one's which. Jake? That sounds right. Jake Paul?
No.
Logan Paul?
Neither of the Pauls.
No, for the boxer. For the boxer guy. Sorry, let me guess again. Who else would say something like that?
I thought you were asking if it was the other Paul, and I was like, no, neither Paul is dumb enough to go antagonize Buzz Aldrin.
You don't think it's that famous of a person? You don't think they'd be considered a celebrity?
I mean, he wrote a book, if you call that fame.
He wrote a book? Is he famous? Is he famous for writing a book? Is that like what he's most known for?
No.
You also don't have to answer any of these questions. He wrote a book. Is he in movies?
No, but he is a director.
Oh my god, I mean, now I'm gonna sit here and really think about it because he is a director. What director would say that? Is it the guy from Jackass? Is it one of the guys from Jackass? Johnny Knoxville.
Yeah. No.
Who is it? I give up.
Bart Sibrel.
Who is that?
I don't know, some guy that made a documentary.
Wait,
he's also,
what's his name? Bart
Sibrel.
Sibrel?
I'll post his wiki.
I'm looking now. Oh, he is a conspiracy theory. Is he the guy? Oh, he looks like such a asshole. Not that we're judging people based on how they look and deciding whether they're assholes or not. I'm just saying he displays. What an asshole. That's good trivia. That's a great trivia question.
He is someone I would not take seriously. But also, I would not go antagonize someone that may or may not have gone to the moon, because in that day and age, they all went through a lot of physical training for not going or not going to the moon.
In July 2019 HBO interview, Sibrel stated the following main reasons that he believed research and technology using production science packs. Yay. Achievement. In July 2019 HBO interview, Sibrel stated the following main reasons that he believed the Apollo missions were fake. Number one, Apollo's achievement with its 50-year-old technology cannot be reproduced in 2019 by any nation in the world. That's not a good argument. I think the argument is that they don't find it worth spending the money for. Number 2, the shadows appearing in one of the Apollo 11 photographs are not parallel and therefore must have been taken in a studio with multiple light sources. In fact, this is consistent with reflection from the lunar surface. Yeah. Number 3, the Van Allen radiation belt that exists around the Earth does not allow humans to pass through it due to its extreme radiation. The Apollo crew were within the belts for under 2 hours, would have exposed an estimated 18 rads. That's such a... Yeah, fucking... This guy's a clown. Clown! Great question, though. Try to put that in the memory banks. Okay, I'm back in the game.
But yes, it brings me great joy to show people the video of this genius harassing Buzz Aldrin and getting himself punched.
Yeah. I remember, did you ever watch 30 Rock?
Yes.
He was in that.
Was he?
Yeah, a couple times. Just,
okay,
you know, little cameos, not like...
Here,
okay, I'm listening.
Is level 3 assemblers.
Oh, we have those now? Okay, I will...
Yes.
I can replace all of them.
So we're going to need a lot of iron, a lot of copper, steel, and plastic to build them.
Iron, copper, steel, and plastic.
Yeah.
Okay, so this here is plastic. We just need to make one assembler that makes those assemblers, right?
I mean, that would be the easiest thing to do, but then we have to route all those resources to that, right?
Yeah, I guess what we could do is we could just make one. Here, I can make one. I can make 2 here. I'm gonna make a level 3 assembly machine.
Okay.
That makes level 3 assembly machines.
Okay, where are you gonna build this?
Well, I was gonna say it doesn't matter. I'll just hand feed it, because once we replace all the level 3 assembly things, we won't need more. Right? Theoretically.
That is a correct truth fact.
So I don't know. I was just gonna put it like where I'm standing.
So place it here in this big open space.
Okay.
Because then we'll just place a box, and instead of hand feeding it, we'll just put all the resources it needs into the box, right?
Yeah, that's a good idea. All right,
so there's your box.
Nikki, did I come back to someone saying something about a penis being touched? I don't think I said that, and I know Jamie wouldn't. So, I don't think so. We did talk about Buzz Aldrin punching some jerk, though. Some moon denier. Oh, you already did it. Thanks for your electricity.
Yeah, so it's it requires speed modules and assembly machine 2s.
Okay. Well, I can make 8 speed I have 8 speed modules, so I'm putting those in there. And then assembly machine 2.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move that power line.
Are you guys splitting a butter stick?
Yeah. And then we're going to build that.
Yeah. Thank you for redeeming the daily butter. That's my new daily butter redeem. It plays that weird clip of people eating butter.
Okay, so this is going to produce assembly machine 2s, which require assembly machine 1s. Okay. This is going to be a bit of a process.
Now look, I got all these steel plates there. I got all these iron things there. I'm gonna grab some green circuits from over here.
Okay. So an assembly machine 1 is steel plates, iron plates, and electronic circuits.
Hyper, how you doing, buddy? Assembly machine 1s. What do you need assembly machine 1s? These are okay. Here's one iron plate, and then and look, here's some of these, and we need some more green circuits. Doop 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 doop. Is there football today? Thursday night football? Sounds like a thing. It's basically football every day.
Football waits on no one.
No, it does not.
And then
what do you want? Do you want this to make level 1 thingies? Oh shit! Did I set my fantasy football lineup? Shit.
gonna make level 1s to make level 2s. That'll feed into the 3s.
Our fantasy football league's getting crazy, and by that I mean Hyper and I are tied for first. And
okay, so we need
that's important.
iron, steel, gears, electronic circuits, iron plates.
Okay.
But, so everything goes in this center box, right? And then it'll feed into both of these. It'll produce the level 2s, and then the only thing we're missing is the speed modules. Is kind of the plan.
Yes, I do understand what you were saying. Let me get some iron plates. Yeah, Hyper, I think so. The one thing I'll say is, when are the playoffs? Because, not that there's really anything you can do about it, but your boy on the Colts, they might sit him, and then you're going to be in trouble for the playoffs, depending on when the playoffs are.
All right. So I need, and we should have it somewhere. I feel like I made more furnaces at one point. Just because I feel like something to be true doesn't mean it is true, though. Let me tell you about the infinite stone I have over here.
You have an infinity stone?
Furnaces.
Not after playing for home field advantage. Fair point.
Nope. So what's going on with this train? This train's also doing nothing.
Yeah, it's like stalled out. I don't know why.
1700 set constant.
My little puppel up is barking like crazy.
Now I'm gonna get run over by a
train. Output full. Why is output full?
All right, the train is doing what it needs to do at least.
Oh, because we need Man, these circuits are a pain in the butt. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah, trust the process. So the train.
All right, I'm starting to crank up assemblage. What do you think we need the most of? Green circuits right now? Yes. Just because green circuits we need to make more level 3 assembly machines. Oh, I'm enjoying this now. I'm actually helping.
Okay, I have fixed the train. Okay, and then, as we get our level 3 assemblers, we can switch up what we have where, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the only thing that we need to produce here is, we need to keep hand-bombing resources into these assemblers, but we don't have speed modules to spare.
Thank you for the air horn for the train, Nikki. Nikki, how was work? Oh, are you off tomorrow? Today's Thursday, right?
Yeah, today is Thursday.
Yay. Speed modules.
We found another naked cartoon. Oh, marked carton. I read that as naked cartoon.
So, get your head out of the gutter, Jamie. Naked cartoons.
Oh,
off tomorrow. Bad storm. Oh, really? Like, just like lightning and shit? Lightning and rain? Oh, flash flooding. That sucks.
What do I need to make a speed module? Circuits. Circuits and more circuits. Got it. So we're gonna come here.
Output full. Damn it.
Yeah,
we need more speed modules.
All right. So
that's actually pretty interesting, Nikki, because being from Florida, it rains all the time. So say what you will about people from Florida, they actually know how to drive in the snow. Well, I mean, wow. That is not true. They actually know how to drive in the rain. They do not know how to drive in the snow. First time I would come up here and it snowed, I was like, how do I make car go zoom? And someone was like, here's some cardboard. I'm like, what is this for? And they were like, you'll learn.
Put it on your wheel.
Yep. But think about that. I lived in Florida my whole life. I'd never seen snow until I moved here. And yeah, my car I brought my I say little, but my Nissan Altima, and I freaking got stuck on snow on my way to work.
I mean, you know what? You may not have seen snow, but you have seen Florida man wrestle an alligator.
I have. Many a time, actually.
So, you know, you're doing just fine over there.
What else was I gonna say about the snow? Oh, and then the other thing was, this one was rich. What do I need a brush for? What do I need a brush to clean off the snow? I won't need that. Or it's really, I don't know what you call it, but it's one side is a brush, the other side's a scraper. And I was like, why would I need that? I can just like knock the snow off with my windshield wipers. No, that is in fact not true. Oh yeah, I keep coming back to this and forgetting. Oh, I didn't know it got that cold there. That you need a scraper for the ice. Where are we making speed modules?
We're not.
Oh, we should make those.
We're using the spot to make the productivity modules for the science to make speed modules before.
So my question is, should I make an assembly machine for that or no? For speed modules?
I don't know if we have enough circuits to support that. That would be my only concern with such a plan.
Oh, look, I can make 7
machine.
speed modules on my own.
So why don't we inserter? This does speed modules. Because the machine still does it faster than us hand doing it, right? So you can always hand bomb resources into this assembler.
Yes, I now see this. Yes.
Yeah, I just built that, so.
So what does it mean to be, like, where specifically is the valley? When you say, like, Valley Girl or, like, I'm in the valley, is that just a general term for LA? Or is it, like, a specific part of the LA, greater LA region?
So if I were to be...
Man, handcrafting these speed modules takes a little bit of time.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Wait, how many speed modules do you freaking need to... Damn. A lot, I guess.
2 per. Yeah, we need a lot. I have ideas.
Oh, I need a speed...
And none of them...
I think I need to put a speed module in this speed module maker. How about that?
That is a strategy, yes.
San Fernando Valley. I want to look at a map. I'm going to look at a map real quick. By the way, sorry, I didn't ask before. Is my sound okay on my stream? Is there anything that should be optimized? Should I turn the game sound up? Hey!
Always turn the game sound up. I want to feel like you're yelling at me.
Thank you for subscribing with your Prime.
You only get one of those a month.
For show as taken. Thank you. Oh, see, that one counted as a daily sub for the goal. We're actually at 2. I don't know why that did that, but thank you very much. I really appreciate you subbing. Okay, there's something I'm supposed to do for new subs now. So now for new subs, this is the first time I'm doing it. This is very exclusive. Oh, also we're in ads. Maybe I'll wait. Oh!
But your new sub can hear it.
Thank you. Thank you for the sub. The factory growth is coming along. Sorry I wasn't looking on YouTube. I have a chat thingy for... Oh, I see you here. Sorry I didn't respond. I don't have a good way of
Wow.
getting the YouTube chat on my. There's this thing called Ghost Chat. Yeah, but I don't know how. Can you tell me how to do? Oh, shared hype train started. Let's go.
Let me look at Ghost Chat, because that's what I use, but I also play Factorio in windowed mode, so I don't even have it open right now.
Yeah, so I have Ghost Chat for Twitch, basically, but I don't have Ghost Chat for YouTube, and I don't know if I could do both. But anyways, thank you so much for the sub and for coming through. I'm gonna grab my thing. I have a surprise thing for new subs now, and I'm gonna grab it.
Okay,
Unless you want me to wait.
Half a second. I need to go find your YouTube now. I'm gonna try a thing.
Yay! Wait, can I grab the thing for my new sub thing, or should I wait?
Yeah, you do what you need to do.
This is my YouTube. YouTube.com/@DrButterCar. Oh my god! Nikki! Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Also, why didn't it do something crazy? Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Nikki. It doesn't even have an air horn sound? Is it just quiet now?
So yeah, that would work.
Well, you get an air horn at least. I thought I had a thing where it did like some crazy like boop 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 boop. Who got the gift subs here? CMBHNT, Map by Moonlight, Brightstone, Dima, Manny TSP. Thank you. Also, Fasho was taken. Aha. Fasho was taken. Let me show you my factory. I'm gonna grab the thing. And thank you so much for coming. You are so nice that I was not paying attention on YouTube and you came to my stream and subbed. So thank you very much for being just a wonderful human. All right, I'm gonna grab the thing. I'll be back, Jamie.
All right, I'll be here. I'm trying a thing still. So if I go here and go to this video, and then I do pop out chat and grab that link. Okay, so that does open just that. Then I open Ghost Chat. I'm sure this is riveting because I'm trying to do things in Ghost Chat that you guys can't see. But in theory, you should be able to just put any chat source you want in here. So go. Okay, so yeah, you absolutely could go that route. And when Doc is back, I can explain how to go about that. It would require a second Ghost Chat window, though. But it is doable. For varying realms of doable and useful. Stone and steel. Rock and stone and all that. Steel. For varying definitions of useful, there is a answer to the question. Steel. And then stone, which we have infinite of down here. So
oh yeah, you
stone
did
is not
subscribe
gonna be
before falling. Thank you.
Okay, so Doc, if you go to Ghost Chat,
I'm
and you might need a second copy of Ghost Chat to do this.
Oh, can I have 2 open at the same time?
I think you might need a second folder and a second Ghost Chat to do what I'm going to try and describe here.
Oh, okay. Had to get rid of the ads somehow. Yeah, thank you, Nikki, for keeping an eye on YouTube. Fasho, what would you prefer me to call you? Fasho, show, was, taken, Fasho was taken. You also get to play, every time we get a new follow on the Dr. Buttercar channel, we get to play Stump the Doc, where you find if the doctor's smart or dumb. Whatever floats your boat. Thank you. Basically, whenever we get a new follow, Stump the Doc is a game where you can ask any trivia question you want, and your goal is for me to get it wrong. Nikki, thanks again for the gift subs. Train. All right. By the way, this is the thing that we're doing every time I get a new gift sub. Or I'm not a new gift sub, a new sub. A sub from a new human. We're doing Bean Boozled. Hi, Capson. How are you? So this is the first time I've done this, but apparently there's a spinner, and I spin it, and then I eat something that tastes terrible.
You most certainly could.
So let's see. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I know, my poor taste buds. Jamie, I'm here listening. Sorry. I know there's a lot going on, and I'm not being the best co-labber.
That's fine. You're dealing with something. Mostly eating gross beans.
Yeah.
Which is not something I would recommend doing. But
Well,
you do you, boo-boo.
The first task is opening the container, which seems to be difficult for some reason. I haven't told you guys yet because I haven't decided how to do it. It might be a thing when I reach 1,000 followers, but I got the Hot Ones thing, the newest one. And I like spicy things, but spicy things don't like me, so it's gonna be. So
you're just like suffering?
Yeah, I'm gonna suffer for sure. I'm definitely gonna suffer. It's not gonna go well. Why are all my beans out of the bean package?
0 to 10. Do not recommend suffering.
Thank you for Hype Train.
Brain noises. But yeah, when you open Ghost Chat, you know how there's Twitch, Kick, and then like a little globe icon?
Mm-hmm. Mine actually shows YouTube now, because I think since I updated it.
Oh, well, in any case, the globe icon will absolutely allow you to use any browser source you want.
Oh. Okay.
You can pop up the YouTube chat or the chat from any UI, right? And just
and do that? Okay, cool.
Just have that.
All right, we're going to spin this wheel in a second. But first, let me try that ghost chat thing. And you think I can have 2 ghost chats open at the same time?
You absolutely could if you had 2 different ghost chat folders.
Can you explain that to me like I'm 5?
So copy your ghost chat folder, right?
Like in programs under program files?
Yeah. Go to program files.
Okay.
And make another ghost chat folder, and just name it like ghost chat 2. Right? So you have 2 separate instances of ghost chat available to you now, right? In this imaginary scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Then, since there's 2 separate folders, you can run 2 separate instances of ghost chat.
I never knew that. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. I never knew that was a thing you could do. Let's see. Where do we think this is?
So back in the day, so for things like World of Warcraft today, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to run 2 accounts, you just needed a second folder. And, a second paid subscription.
Right. But that's how people can self-bot and, do all of the things.
Yeah.
Okay. This PC. C drive. Program
files. The only person stopping you is you.
Ghost Chat isn't there. Maybe Ghost Chat is in Program Files 86.
Yeah, I can't specifically say where you would have put it, but that would be how I would do such a thing, right? Mm-hmm. Let me tuck Lumi into bed. Lumi needs to be cozy.
Good night, Lumi. Also, for show, you also, if you want, you should follow Jamie, who I'm collabing with, because he's actually playing the game.
Whereas that is a poor decision.
Maybe it's under apps.
I could not possibly tell you where you put something.
I know, you would think I'd be able to search it.
We do anonymous follows here. So feel free to lurk or chat with me. Your decision as the viewer.
Where the fuck is Ghost Chat?
You don't even...
no, I have it pinned. No, I have it pinned to the start menu, and when I searched for it, it looks like there's just the shortcut. I know that's impossible.
So if you right-click on the shortcut and go to Properties, you can find the path.
Yeah, the path took me to just an icon that's a shortcut in Program Files. That's why I was like, how is that possible?
Well, then you click on that shortcut and look at the shortcut's path.
Hold on, guys. I will be right back. 1 sec.
All right, I'll be right here. So, does anyone have a question regarding our factory? And not the poor life choices we're making along the way. And boy, do I like making poor life choices here. All right, so I need iron plates. And boy, do I have iron plates available to me now. So I need to make a bajillion of these. What kind of factory? I believe the purpose of the game is to build a rocket to escape this planet that we crashed on. So, just a very general factory. We got nuclear power over here, though. All the way over here, we got nuclear power and a train that's not doing anything. Because it's missing a barrel. So, I'm just going to change this to 35. It's going to constantly be the problem. So 39 is greater than 35, and the radioactive ore does equal 0.
Do it.
Hey, Chowda. Oh, Chow and Pink. Doc is just stepped away for a second, so you have co-host Jamie, who is trying to Factorio badly. For varying definitions of co-host and badly. So if I were to just do this. Okay, and then I pick these up. Oh, that's why that's set up like that. Never mind.
I just realized. I didn't mute Discord, so you heard my conversation?
I mean, I heard that you were having a conversation.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't anything bad. It wasn't like, oh, Jimmy sucks, I hate him, he's the worst. Pink, what's up? Chow and Pink.
I told them that they were stuck with co-host Jamie while you had a conversation, so that's as far as that went for everyone.
Yeah, we weren't talking about anything bad. We were just saying how we need to make a wedding website, like, very soon. And when we first started planning the wedding, we kind of did.
You're aggressive, feeling.
Yay.
Aggressive.
What's your theme?
Flow through you.
The theme is marriage. Hey Hyper, thanks for hitting that redeem. So I'm trying to convert all my sound clips to video clips, but I didn't do that right. That's why it echoed. I think the blurb is still connected and the video, but eventually it'll work better.
Let me tell you, the theme of marriage is vague enough to mean anything. Would you like to try again?
Well, we don't really have I wouldn't say we have a theme. I would say we have like colors and stuff. You mean colors?
Yes, that
pink and gold.
There you go.
I know things. Hold on, I'm gonna spin this wheel.
Okay.
Let me spin the wheel.
Okay.
Let's see what this says. A whole new spin on playing with your food. We're doing Bean Boozled because we had a new sub. And also, I didn't ask, Fosho, do you stream? Get the party started. Download the free app. Why do I need an app? All right, a few tips to get you started. Do you have a trash can handy at all times? Are they that gross? Huh. All right, whatever. I'm gonna spin it. Enough procrastinating. All right.
What do you stream, Fosho?
Because
what kind of the content are they're creating? Hold
on. How do I spin this better? I'm gonna spin it. Hold on. Just trust me. You're not gonna be able to see it on stream, but hold on. Hold on. I'll do it.
That was a power line.
Nope. Okay, I'm gonna spin it like this way,
and
so I can actually spin it.
There.
Why does it spin so terribly?
I mean, one has
user error.
Far, so.
There we go. I spun it.
Destiny 2.
And
I played Destiny
like
twice.
Okay.
I just couldn't really get into it.
So I don't know if you can see this. We got licorice, and it's gonna be licorice or burnt rubber. You know what's fun? You suck at gaming and spinning things. Good news for you guys. I also hate licorice, so I will hate this no matter what. I actually might prefer burnt rubber. I'm not even kidding. Wait, let me see.
So
what are my options?
What I'm hearing is you're doing this just because you like suffering.
Pretty much. That's the shtick.
It's not even for the art.
No. That's true. I do like red licorice. I don't like black licorice, though. All right, so it's only black bean. So here it is. This is one black
Can we?
bean.
May I?
I'm gonna eat it. Ready?
I'm ready. I'm for varying definitions of I and ready.
It's burnt rubber. It's really disgusting.
But is it worse than licorice?
Yes. It tastes like I licked a shoe.
I see.
Oh my god, it's so bad. No, not a shoe. It tastes like I licked a tire. That is what it tastes like. Oh my god. It's so bad.
That is what you signed up for.
Thank you for the new sub.
So, just hypothetically, if I gift like 10 subs,
Nope,
right,
not
you
gift
have to
subs.
do
Nope,
10 Bean
nope,
Boozle?
nope. I already decided that. Trust me, I already thought of how you're gonna troll me and how other people are gonna troll me. Thank you for Thank you for your service.
Just hold up a second. How I'm gonna troll you?
How people who you and others could troll me. You're not the only one who trolls me. That is true.
Who wants to see me make Doc regret his decisions?
I do need to come up with a thing for gift subs though, and I think what it's going to be is I think I'm going to bring the wheel back, and I think it's going to be for every.
I enjoy making people suffer.
For every 5 gift subs, I'll spin the wheel. The problem is I could do it right now, but the problem is the wheel is still in the state it was for Switch 2, so it just has a bunch of names on it, and I didn't save my wheel from hell, so.
This all seems very fixable.
I mean, it is, but I have like 17 different stream things that I'm always trying to do bit by bit, and I'm proud of myself because I actually did some of the videos for the redeems, like this one. This tells you the history of the Goofy yell.
There you go.
Oh,
so
sounds
I
too quiet.
Do that, and then do that, and then I can borrow that to place that there. Okay, that does.
I do need to figure out the volume thing though. But anyways,
of what I want it to do. And then I'll just pick all this up because I screwed that up again.
Are you guys splitting a butter stick?
And then I'll just do this to clear my inventory.
thank you for the daily butter. That's my new daily butter. It's people eating a stick of butter.
You know what your daily butter could also be?
Me making butter?
Yes. It could also be a counter to tell us how many times we've daily buttered.
That's a good idea. And it could just ding like a microwave sound or like a bell sound, and it just goes ding, and it just says 1.
Yeah, but like, you know, instead of number of daily butters, you know, you could be like, so-and-so has however many ounces of butter, right?
Oh, I like that.
Sold by the ounce.
This is, I'm also going to just show my lurk thing because I think it's funny.
So guys, I have an idea.
Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf, living in the woods. Shia LaBeouf, killing for sport. Shia LaBeouf, eating all the bodies. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
That was certainly a choice to build it that way.
Sorry, that was really loud. My bad. I need to fix the volumes on these things. How long have you been playing Factorio for? Well, it's our first playthrough, and we've been playing once every other week for the past several months. So we're kind of noobs. But now I'm back in the game, and I am putting speed modules. Oh yeah, I wanted to put speed modules in the speed module maker. Aha.
There you go. All right, I have increased our copper plate and iron plate output at the start point. That is what I've accomplished.
Nice. Okay, cool. Let's see.
Is it enough? Maybe, but we'll find out once we start getting those level 3 factories placed, right?
I'm gonna start placing them.
Hooray!
Lurking in the shadows, Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. Oh, how do I get the... What button do I press to make it show me what the things are making over the factories?
Alt.
Thank you. All right, level 3, level 3, level 3, level 2.
So, and just hear me out on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Would it not be most efficient to upgrade all the things that we're using to make the level 3 factories first?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because at that point, you can put more speed modules in your speed module maker.
Yep. Yep. So...
See, I had a idea.
Yeah.
I don't have any more speed modules, so that's as far as my idea gets me, but, you know.
Oh, I didn't realize
Hello,
that.
Chow.
I didn't realize that if you... What's the Chow? In pink? In pink? Also, Lumi said butter ice cream. I've never had butter ice cream. Butter flavored ice cream?
I also have I don't know.
You're like, I don't know. Oh, I didn't see the... I'm sorry, I didn't see the push-up redeem.
Wait, do I have to do push-ups too?
No, just me. It doesn't show it on the ghost chat.
But I too. Yeah, that is also why I do a lot
I'm
of
doing push-ups now, so I won't be able to hear anything.
All right, Nikki wants me to do push-ups too. I too have a push-up redeem.
You're not gonna be able to see me doing that, but I will do them.
Where I have to lift my whole ass chair though, so I make questionable choices on the internet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He just has to yell louder so we can hear him.
Cats are so funny. Thank you, I did them, I promise. I would always do them, and if I wasn't going to do them, I would tell you I'm not going to do it. Oh, god damn it.
What's wrong? Okay,
Excuse me.
I'm just gonna...
Cats love... Here, I'm just going to do them here.
Cats love mayhem.
2, 4, 5.
Alright, so I'm gonna
6,
borrow all those.
7,
and I'm gonna build these.
9.
Squats, Jamie. No tapping out now.
Now I'm hot.
Push-ups shouldn't count unless we can see them on camera. I mean, you could get a second webcam, I guess. Alright, 10 squats. Easy. You guys were doing squats, not chairlifts. I don't gotta lift my whole chair to do this. 1, 2,
Cats?
3, 4,
Cats love...
5, 6, 7.
Cats love to go under you
9.
when you're doing exercise.
It's so good. And Rich, you add a quarter cup butter when making ice cream with whipping cream and condensed milk. Very decadent, even before flavoring it.
Well, I still haven't finished the Celsius from earlier.
I can redeem 4K bits for 100 push-ups. Is that a thing? Oh, can
No.
I?
No, and they're not bits.
Yeah.
They're channel points.
No, they're asking if they could pay $40 real to make you do 100 push-ups.
No.
The answer is yes.
Also, it's funny you guys don't think I put time limits on how often you can do push-ups and sit-ups. Actually, Jamie, I think you did teach me that one. Because I think, what was it? It was either a command or something, and you pressed it 700,000 times in a row, and it caused my stream to collapse. Remember that?
That sounds like something, that sounds like something I would do.
But charity? Oh. You are welcome to give to charity, out of the kindness of your heart.
Is the question, if we donate to charity, will you do push-ups?
No. Not 100. Number one, I can't do 100.
How many can you do?
We're not doing this.
But it's for charity. Do you hate the animals?
I said one time, and I won't forget it, because I said I could do 50 push-ups in one time, and Jamie was like, no, you can't. And for a while, I trained and did it. We should do a nice round number. How about a nice round number of 5?
Me saying no, you can't.
1K to
sounds
charity for
worse
1K
than
push-ups? I mean, if I could do them over the course of days, yeah. I don't want to do more push-ups. Why is everyone trying to get me to do more push-ups? I just want to play my game. Number one, I could not do 1,000 push-ups, obviously. Number two, Keeks bribed you. Number two, I'm pretty sure if I did 1,000 push-ups in a row, I would die from muscle failure.
It's fine.
Rhabdomyolysis, if you want me to bring up the real doctor medical term. Listen, I just had to eat a bean that tasted like black rubber.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
All right, we need ingredients in these speed module makers. Are you doing that?
We're working on it.
Lurking in the shadows, Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. I want you guys to pay attention every time someone clicks that and listen to it. Someone made a, quite a long musical act with choreographed dancing that is talking about Shia LaBeouf being a cannibal. It is funny. If I do say so myself, which I do.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to feel about that.
Yay, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Pink.
That looks like 1 push-up worth of bits.
Wait, is he a cannibal? I don't know, maybe.
Stay tuned to find out.
Thank you. I try to be a good sport. In the shadows, Hollywood superstar
Okay, so-
Shia LaBeouf. So can we put productivity things in this thing to make it more productive?
Where?
In the level 3 thingy.
Yes. If you have them.
Okay.
Or you steal them from the conveyor belt. So
Wait,
what you
what's
could
happening?
do here.
This thing needs more red things. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah. Right? Wait, what happened? Why is it not getting red things? The productivity module. Did you twist the... Yeah, you turned the thing. Did you do that on purpose?
Yes, so that you can just steal them from the output from it.
Oh.
You could also place a box, pick up this first conveyor and place a box there.
Mm-hmm.
And then just steal them out of the box. So the issue is that it doesn't have any copper wire right now. So our holdup is copper wire, right?
Damn, I would have liked to have caught that Jigglypuff. It's okay.
So we're gonna scoot ourselves up here. Do you have any speed modules?
No. Sorry.
Okay.
Aren't there some in this thing? Nope.
Okay, so I've upgraded both coil makers, so they produce 8 per second. So there is coil coming. I just don't know if it's enough with all these other upgraded things, right?
You know, we're gonna be just fine once we replace all these assembly machine level 3s. We're gonna be rolling.
Okay. So the problem here, you've replaced these green circuit makers, right?
Yeah, I did that at the beginning.
But if you look, they require an input of 6.74 copper wire each.
So we need to replace the copper wire one first, is what you're saying?
Or you replace the copper wire one.
Should we just start?
We're only producing 60 in a second.
Should we just start at the highest part of the chain? This kind of is the highest part of the chain.
Yeah, I would start at the beginning and work
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
But even still, if you look at this, each of these is going to require 6.74. So if you multiply that by 6, you're looking at least 36. If you round up, 36, 42, right? We're producing 16.
Yeah.
So we don't have enough throughput, regardless, right? So we need another copper wire maker somewhere.
For sure, that's kind of what we're discovering.
Thanks, Chow. So what I would recommend at that point is we're going to scoot ourselves way out here to where we have tons of copper plates, right? And then wherefore Okay, do you have any factories on you?
You mean assembly machines or factory? What do you mean?
Assembly machines.
Yeah, I have 3 level 3s and I have 5 level 2s. What you want?
Okay, so come up here where we're making copper wire.
Oh, thank you, Pink. Sleep well. I'm glad to have, I think it's 2 times in a week. I caught you on yours and then you caught me on mine. It's lovely. Jamie, what can I do for you? You want me to, where do you want to put the assembly machines?
Up here where we're already making copper wire.
All right, so just replace them with 3s?
No. So what we're going to do is build a second copper wire line. I just had to figure out how to get the wire down there from here. So that's going to wrap around to there. And then I want a double here. No, because that's going to reach into that factory.
Well, here it is. When you want it. How many do you want?
I mean, as many as you can give me, because we established that we need an output of 36, and
there you go. I put them all down.
More is always better, right? Because we can always pick them up and reassign them if we have to.
Yeah. More is better. More is more.
It's kind of my philosophy at the moment. I just had to figure out how to get the wire down there from here. And the answer might be to remove one of these and just build a double grabber and place them all along that top rail, right? And, you know, the learning lesson here is that I should have left more space to do such things, right?
Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, also, that's what happens when you're learn on the fly. Next time we'll know.
But that being said, if we're moving stuff, we can just use an underground instead of a grabber, right? That's also my thought here. So from there, we do that. So that's a straight shot there. Okay, so yeah, and then if you just pop up here, you can see how I've kind of problem solved our way out of this problem. Is we're just going to produce them on that top rail where we left space when we built the wall, and then just use an underground to get all the copper over to that side. And then this could give us the next problem of we don't have enough iron plates to support such a plan, but that would be a good problem to have right now.
Yeah, because then we can just make more electric furnaces.
Yeah, we can always build more furnaces, right?
Yeah.
So here without speed modules, we're looking at 10, 15, 20, 25, 33 copper wires so far. So, you know, it's better than it was, right?
Mm-hmm.
At some point, some of them are sneaking through to get over to the red. And actually, what I'm going to ask is... We're going to turn that for a hot second. We're actually just pick that up and steal this box. We're going to borrow the output of this speed module factory. So that we can have speed modules for those wire makers, because that's kind of our holdup at the moment, right?
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
And then for now, I'm going to steal the speed modules out of these other factories and reassign them up there. So, like, kind of my philosophy, and I'm sure it's a general philosophy here, is that you always want your conveyors to be full if possible. Because if they're full, they're not taking any input, right?
Yeah, I don't know why it took me so long, but I just realized that today. Because when I was going back down the line, I was like, oh, look how full the iron ore is. That's not a problem. We have plenty of iron ore.
Right? That's a good problem.
Yeah. The grenades, believe it or not, I think, what do we need grenades for? For military science? Yeah, that's what it was for.
Also for fighting bugs.
Also for bug fighting.
But yes, I turned off the grenade factory when we had nothing to fight because someone...
Me. It was me.
Kept using all the grenades.
Me. That was me.
But it gets worse better.
So much tomfoolery. Oh, I need
He
a
was
box
taking
to
so
put all
many
this stuff in.
grenades, we had no military science to begin with.
Yeah, we had a whole stream where it was just like everything is destroyed.
Corpse running.
Like trying to get our corpses. We're out of ammunition. We don't have enough things to make more ammunition. We keep dying. Like it wasn't almost a wipe, but it kind of was. I need a box to just put shit in. I don't want this shit. I don't want this salt. Can we just have a random box to put shit in? We have one somewhere, don't we?
Over by the nuclear stuff is where I've been throwing all the garbage. And why is there garbage? It's full of coal.
I'm very excited for late game explosives. All I know about is there's an atomic bomb.
You can make a spider mech that launches nukes.
Wait, really? That's sick.
Yes.
All right. Well, now
you functionally just get Metal Gear at the end of the game.
Metal Gear. Okay.
All right,
How do I make another box?
All right. So you like trivia, right?
I do.
So do you know how originally on the PlayStation you had to beat Psycho Mantis?
Yes.
I mean,
do you want me to wait to reveal, or?
I guess. Oh yeah, I'm asking you Metal Gear trivia now.
Yes. So, can make an unstoppable army of Spidertrons to launch nukes at the environmentalists. So yeah, so you had to take the controller out of the player 1 slot and put it in the player 2 slot, and he could read stuff on your memory card.
He sure could.
It's very neat. It's very, very neat.
Game design.
He, you know what's funny is I played it recently on PlayStation 5? Yeah, on the PlayStation 5, but it was like a remake or whatever. And in the game, it was actually kind of cool. They made you, because obviously they're wireless controllers now, but they made you in-game, in order to do it, you have to physically change the controller to controller 2, if you know what I mean. Which was neat, because I was like, well, how are they going to do this in like the, you know, when you don't have a plugged-in controller? I thought it was cool.
Okay, so I've set all these wire factories up to use. Frickin' words. 3-speed and 1 productivity module.
For which ones? The copper wire?
For an output of 8.05 each. So 6 times 8 is 24, 48. So it's not enough for everything that we would need if these were all level 6s, I believe. What number did I say? 756?
I think you said 48.
7 times 6 is
42.
42, and we're outputting 48. So we have 6 extra. I think that I want to build another wire factory still.
Okay. So I'll make a 1. I'll take 2 of these. Oops.
I've got some level 2 assemblers that I'll throw in there, because you do get the assembler back when you replace something, right?
Oh, I just made a 3. You see it right here?
Oh, okay. Thanks.
So you can put that other. Yep. And then what else? We need greens.
Now I have 2 3s. I don't know where I'm confused. I don't know where the other one came from.
Ah, it's okay.
I just work here. I'm just a little guy.
We'll need it again at some point.
I'm sure we will, but it's just a bit of a mystery.
In school growing up, did you have the thing where, I don't know, in my school growing up, like multiplication tables were like a really big deal. And it was like, I don't remember what grade it was, 4th grade, 3rd grade, I don't know, some grade, but it was like, what's 6 times 7? And it was like, oh, and you need to know it like immediately, or you, I don't know. I went to a Catholic school, so I was going to make a joke that a nun would hit me with a ruler, but that did not actually happen. But it was like, you're a failure, get to the back of the room, how do you not know your 7s? I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
No, but I had that.
Yeah,
but
I didn't
also
know if
my
that was like
personal features.
a global thing, or if that was like a strictly U.S. thing. Multiplication battles in the Winter Cut Suites.
Once upon a time, they want us to be able to do all this stuff without a calculator, right?
Right, and then it was like, and now we use computers and calculators for everything. I think it's handy to know basic math for dealing with currency, but that's about it. Otherwise, I don't really utilize. You can just have a calculator.
Mm-hmm. And then if I rotate that, oops. All right, that's great.
Oh, we got a bunch of speed modules now. Do you need more? We have 15, or should I put them in the 3 cooker?
I think that's fine.
All right. Next, do you want me to replace the little nut guys? They're not nuts. The iron wheels.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Probably a good plan. Okay, and then I'm just gonna be over here.
Although we're pretty fucking backed up on iron wheels. What needs to use iron wheels? Oh, we're backed up here too.
I think circuits is the one that we need to improve the
Yeah.
most.
How about red circuits?
Yep, that would work.
Yeah.
So to do that, I would need, and then that would just go. I'm building something here. I don't know if it's a helpful something. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 70 iron plates. I don't think we have that anywhere.
So we need to make more burners.
Well, I'm using the plates to make burners. Yeah, and we're using all the iron plates to make burners, so the system works. So I'm just gonna stand here for a hot second and steal all the iron plates. All right, so I got 2 burners.
Are you okay if I turn on the production? Oh, it is on. Never mind.
Yeah, you turn on what you need to turn on. I'm just trying to make sure that we have stuff to make iron plates and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. It's kind of funny that we might spend most of the stream just upgrading our assembly machines from 2s to 3s.
I mean, that's just how she be some days, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
And then that to there would be another iron plate or steel plate. Oh, that was a great mistake.
Hey, Zone, thank you for the mustard. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Did you beat Dark Souls yet? What is this? Is this a box? Oh, I see.
Do you?
Mm-hmm. I think you put a box here temporarily instead of a transport plate so that it would stop sending the things up here. I think.
Oh, yes. Because you wanted productivity modules
Right.
for something.
For the purple science. Because purple science wasn't going. So we need more electric furnaces, which
require steel and
here.
plastic.
Yeah.
And we have infinite plastic, so that's not really an issue to me right now.
Yeah, so it looks like the issue is steel plates. Oh, you just took a bunch of steel plates. Right?
Yes, I took steel plates
gotcha,
to make another
gotcha.
steel factory.
Yeah, that's fine. So they'll replenish in a second.
I mean, they'll replenish eventually, but they produce like 0.17 a second, so they're slow.
Okay.
And we are up to 6 steel factories, though. And only one of them doesn't have speed modules yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to steal these speed modules out of these engine factories.
Okay.
Here, because we can just easily replace these,
Yep.
right? Because we're backed up on gears. They require steel, which we're going to get from upgrading the steel factory, you know. But, like, we're already backed up on engines. Once we upgrade those, it's kind of irrelevant, right?
Yeah, so you want me to upgrade the electric furnace assembly machines? Yeah, for
my
sure.
question is,
Sorry.
do we have the steel in output to even accommodate that? Because that
Yeah,
requires
good
a total
question.
of 3 input.
Yeah, so let's do... is steel an assembly machine, or is it
input,
a furnace thing?
is a furnace thing. And these
Okay.
output 0.17. So we need 10 of these for each of those assemblers. So the question at that point is...
For sure. The answer is yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to... We just got distracted. But we were talking about that earlier, that, you know... Assuming Jamie doesn't want to never play a game with me again, after this, we'll probably do space exploration.
Yeah, we'll do space and do all the planets and stuff. Okay, so here's the thought. We cancel all this research that we're doing, right?
Ah!
You know,
Did we lose all the progress on it?
No, you don't. Lose
Oh,
progress.
okay.
Okay, so we're gonna research blue chips,
What does that do?
which is one more thing to deal with. But that will allow us to get speed module 2, which will allow us to work faster.
Hey,
we
Daph.
just had to figure out what we're doing with blue chips. Lurk and cook. All right, but you gotta bring dinner for the rest of us, Dad.
Yeah, you need to
That's the
bring
rule.
dinner back. What you cooking? Also, for show, have you played the space one? How many of these have you done?
Okay, so we need sulfuric acid.
Oops, I just clicked something that I didn't mean to. Tacos. Ooh, that sounds good.
Okay, so sulfuric acid is
Why
here.
I'm not doing that on purpose. Click this. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Okay, so why 4?
Was challenging but fun. Yeah, my buddy was telling me, not to ruin anything. Jamie, do you mind if I vaguely talk about the space one, or do you want it to be a surprise?
No, you talk about what you want to talk about.
My understanding is that the resources are based on different planets. So I think there's like imagine if you have to go to a different planet for iron and a different planet for copper and a different planet for wood or whatever. But I think maybe there's one planet that has all 3, but they're like lower quantity. So you have to decide how you're gonna do all that. That's all I really know. Which is fun.
So I need iron plates.
Oh, I see what you're saying, for sure. That's just an option. That's not like a requirement. All right,
I'll
that
be
sounds
here.
good.
Okay, tacos. Salubia already ate. Chowing were fun. Gotta eat again. It's the Midwestern way. I'm in the East Coast. To be fair, supper was the first meal I had all day. Okay, so now if I were clever, which I'm generally not,
Oh,
place that there.
maybe my friend only played the mod.
Place there.
I could see that.
I want a fast inserter there. Okay, so for that we need sulfuric acid. Jesus.
Where's our sulfuric acid? Is it this
all
guy?
the way over here. Yeah, this one, and I've got another one over here by the train. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to make this work. For varying definitions of work and make. But I've created a lot of things that are kind of annoying. But it's okay, we'll fix it in post.
We'll fix it in post.
But we do have the means here to have a constant supply of sulfuric acid. So that's fine, right? That's good. That's Gucci.
All right, so we have plenty of rails. We could always use more red circuits. Oh, item shortage. Wait a minute. Oh, they're short on copper wire again? Is that true?
Yeah, it's entirely possible.
Oh, there's
the loudest
electricity.
the game ever told us.
These things aren't getting electricity.
That would also do it. Okay, so we have sulfuric acid available, and we have a reserve sulfuric acid, so that's good. So the production for that is copper, plastic, iron, and plastic, and we have access to plastic here.
What am I not understanding? There's a copper plate shortage. Why? Oh, these are blueprints you're making? Wait, what the fuck is happening?
You tell me what's happening, because I don't know.
The copper output full. Why are these things not putting the copper plates on the track? I don't understand. Basically, the electric furnaces up here for copper plates are full, so they're not putting their copper plates on the transport belt, and I don't understand why.
Okay, so let me walk over there. So what you're looking at is you see how some of the grabbers say that they only grab copper, and some of them don't.
Yeah.
So you want to click use filters on it and then set it only grab copper, because they're just grabbing whatever's available, which is either, right? So then you just walk up here, you grab all the iron plates that aren't supposed to be here.
Well, how did that happen? Why were the iron? Oh, because this one's...
Probably because when I built the extra furnaces, I never set the grabber's input to be anything in particular.
Oh, I see.
I just said do whatever. So this one has 52 iron plates. So I'm just going to steal all this copper and iron off this conveyor, because I just grabbed all this stuff and it's still outputting iron plates, because heaven forbid I steal the output of that one that's making iron plates before I walk away, right?
Yeah. I didn't know you had to set filters for these things.
You don't have to, but the way I've set this up, that there's copper and iron ore on the same conveyor.
So they'll get confused and... Yeah.
Yeah. Because it just grabs whatever, right? Because there's no input priority without the filter. Whereas up here, it's irrelevant because the only choice is copper.
Right. That makes sense. All right, so now are these guys... Yeah, okay, so looks like we're good now.
Yeah.
Oh, but do I have to tell these guys? No, they know. Okay, you already did it.
Yeah. They know on the basis of there's no other option. And then I need a regular pylon, which I need steel for, because of course I do. So yeah, we need more steel output. Okay.
This game's really fun, man. Like it's really if you like attention to detail and efficiency and like optimizing shit, it is a good game. I imagine if you don't like that, it is a terrible game for you.
Well, you know, but like not every game has to appeal to every person, right?
Right. I guess what I mean is like this game, I imagine appeals to a very specific audience. And there are a lot of people who would be like, no, thank you. This seems like work.
I mean, it do be like that.
But it's so satisfying when you figure it out.
What's holding up our science here?
Which color science?
That's the question. Blue.
Oh, blue is...
Here. So blue needs red circuits.
Yep.
Which requires more green circuits. So once again, I'm just going to divert the output of these other red circuits here that are stealing all the output from these green circuit makers, and I'm just gonna leave that like that for a hot second.
Yeah, really easy to get addicted to this game, 100%.
But that'll allow us to make some more blue science there, which is good. It is not a very well optimized factory. I can tell you that for a fact, though. It is a factory.
I think we're getting there. I think it's just like hindsight's 2020. Now it's like, oh, we should have organized this slightly differently. But it's like we wouldn't have known that before we played it. I think we're doing just fine.
We're doing passably. But the factory is growing. That's all that matters. Yes,
that is all that matters.
We have not checked on the bugs in a hot minute.
Yeah, they're fine. Remember I made those laser cannons?
Did you build enough of them?
Probably not.
You also only place them on one side of our base.
Oh, yeah.
You should probably look into that.
I feel like I should... Oh, I think I found a part of the problem. I think we should replace these regular inserters with fast inserters.
Sure.
Yes. Fast. I can only make one? Oh, no, I have one. Okay, so I can make... Yeah, give me those, give me those, give me those, give me those fast inserters, baby! Oh, they're inserting so fast!
It's funny because we're going to be backed up on wires and still not have the circuits we need, though.
No, but this is the way. Yeah, go fast. Look how fast they're going. Okay, now what are these things for? Oh shit, I gotta do these too. I forgot. Damn it. Well, do I? We have plenty of science. Red science.
We have a number of science.
I probably should just do it anyways. Why are you not...
I mean, it doesn't hurt to upgrade the inserters.
Target full? What do you mean the target's full? Why would the... Oh, because the... Yeah. Because this... We have... There's... Yeah. Too much red science. Got it.
But, you know, that's not a bad problem. It's a good problem so far as these things go.
Missing science packs. Well, what are you missing? Probably purple. You missing purple? Mm-hmm.
Okay, where are you looking?
Electric furnace. We need electric furnaces. I just keep going around in circles.
Okay.
All right. Electric furnaces are these. Nope, these are engine units. Where? Oh, electric furnaces are here. That's right. And now the issue is steel plates.
So 0.28, 0.14, 0.13. Do we have any more of those level 3 factories?
I have 3. Here, I'll put them in the... Whoops. How do I... Hold on. I put them in this box. They are in that box. Alright, so level 3 factories.
Because the mathematical throughput of these blue sciences is 1 red science to 1 blue science, right? So replacing those, you know, works out to a 1-for-1 trade, right? The output of a red science here is 0.24. The input of a red science is 0.21, right? So we don't have a net loss there, provided we have the throughput of circuits, which looks like circuits are getting caught up now, right? Now that we're not stealing them for that other production line.
Is there no way to make electric furnaces faster?
I mean...
Oh, thank you, Fusho.
You could make them faster. The holdup is that they're not getting the input ingredients they need, which is steel, right?
Well, let me... I'm looking at the furnaces right now, and from what it appears to look like that I'm seeing is... iron ore is going into the iron plate thing perfectly 1-to-1. That's not an issue. There's no delays there. It looks like... How many iron plates do you need for one? You need 5. I mean, that's going as fast as it can go. It's getting 5. It's getting 5. Maybe this one isn't, though. No, I mean, they're operating... They're getting... this one's a little short on ingredients.
So, the only thing that I can do different here, which may be a little more efficient, I mean, we're just gonna pick this all up for a hot second. Can you just help me clear this area?
Yeah. I think we just need more iron plate furnaces.
Sure.
And
like,
more...
You know,
what are these making? Steel? And more steel making furnaces.
But like, those are 1-for-1 trades there, right?
Right, but I think we need more of those. We need more iron plate to steel plate furnace pairs.
Absolutely. But like, so there, the best we can do is a 1-for-1 direct input, right? It's marginally more efficient because they're not waiting for the steel.
Right, it's going right into it. That makes sense. Yeah, that's actually going to be huge. Just that. The question is...
And then that there. So this conveyor serves no purpose.
Do we even need this fucking coal anymore?
No, that was solely something that we were using earlier.
So we should just get rid of this and we can build more electric furnaces here. Right? And then we can take we can just take iron ore from here and
I think the play here is to build more miners to increase our iron ore output before we start moving a bunch of stuff.
You think, though? It looks like iron ore is, like, just super clogged.
Yes, but as soon as you start building more furnaces to smelt the ore and you're increasing your throughput on steel, you were going to be running out.
Well, I'm not saying we build 100 of them. I'm just saying let's try a couple. Like, I would do a couple here and then a couple there. Let's see, our iron ore. I mean, we could build more iron ore too. These things aren't that hard. Also, show, I don't know if I said thank you for telling me about the control click. I still don't know the hotkey shortcuts well at all.
You'll get it. I believe in you.
Thank you for believing in me.
Now, what we could do, actually, to wit, I think you're right. So what if I just, Okay, I need more furnaces. That is my step 1 here.
Yeah, so let me see. Electric furnaces are this guy. So we need steel plates and advanced circuits, of course.
Okay, so the spacing on that would look like... You know, I'm reinventing the wheel here. Well, I have a perfectly valid, you know, inserter to, you know, inserter to furnace ratio that I've already built. And then I'm over here just placing them like I don't know what I'm doing. You know?
What, you mean the blueprints?
No, but like, instead of using a blueprint, I was just going to place it because I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh.
You know? Imagine I used 100% of my brain power and
Are you guys splitting a butter stick?
No, it's too hard.
Yeah.
Yo, Radicus, thank you for the daily butter. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you, Show, for helping me with the quality of life stuff.
Alright, and then that there, right? So, just very rough math, we need another 10 furnaces.
Yep. I will work on building furnaces.
Well, I said rough math. It was very rough, because this is clearly 12.
10 or 12, you know, ish.
We need 10. We need 10 furnaces, and then we'll all be standing here and be like, I need 2 more.
Oh, we did speed module 2. Yay!
Do it.
Cool. So now we can make a more efficient speed module.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing good. I'm starting to feel better. Do it. Did that one have a video? It's supposed to. I'm slowly converting all of my channel point redeems from sounds to videos. Electric furnace.
All right.
Yay. All right.
That and there. All right. So we got something going here.
I'm gonna make our speed module guy down here now make speed module 2s.
Do not do that.
Okay. Why not?
Because for the level 3 factory, it requires a speed module 1 input.
Oh.
So if you're gonna do that, you move the conveyor and use a box again.
Yeah.
Or else the output just sits and does nothing, and it'll just stockpile in the factory, right?
Yeah. More
Then you
speed.
change it.
Oh, that's what the blue circuits are for.
Right.
That's right. I forgot that was the whole thing. Oh,
But
okay.
you know, it's a bit of a process to do this, that, and the other thing, and then walk my ass all the way back here.
What do we need to make blue circuits? Have you already looked that up?
So, I've got a factory here where I have...
Green. Oh no, sulfuric acid! Green, red, and sulfuric acid are needed in order to make blue chips.
That's
Radicus, what you been up to, buddy?
chips.
Happy Thursday. Hope you've had a good week so far.
I need 3 more pipes.
Okay. I got you 3 pipes.
And then they just connect this to that. And then I throw a power line there. So that's powered. It's got the acid. Then it needs red and green, green and red chips.
I threw some red in there,
Okay.
and then we'll get some green.
And then to make chips, I would need copper wires, which is not really going to happen here.
Yeah, I don't see us.
I mean, we could do it. It is within the realm of doable. So to make that, green chips, wire, plastic. Okay, and that's definitely doable. That's just going to come over there instead. A double arm grabber. No, just a single arm grabber. To there.
I'm just putting extra shit in these that I have in my inventory. Just so you know. And then I'm going to try and make some more furnaces.
Okay, so we got plastic, wire. So both of these are going to require green chips, but, you know, it's better than nothing, right?
Yep. I agree.
And then
5 bread
and then I
chips.
guess whenever... Okay, so... Copper... You know what? I can make that happen, actually.
Make it happen, Captain.
That... To... That... Nope. That to there. Well, I am carrying on 136 conveyors right now, so anything is an option right now. Like
anything is possible.
Anywhere can go where I want it to. It's just I have to build a conveyor to make it happen, right?
Boop, 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 boop.
But I just need a modest amount of copper ore right now.
Hold on. This iron... How do we get this iron? Oh, you just built some more like this. I see. That's smart, you little smarty smart.
Alright, and then I just need a drill. And to build a drill, I need copper and iron. Imagine that. Iron plates, copper plates.
Would you be okay
then...
if I push some of this iron ore from here to here?
See, I'm planning on just building more drills.
Okay, you're saying it's not worth it because we'll eventually need more iron ore anyways, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
right.
I'm just trying to create a dedicated amount of iron to supply that.
Yep. Okay, so I'll make
And
some
then
more electric mining drills.
Yeah. That's kind of, I think, the play here.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you.
Because once again, if we have too much, we can always divert it later. But I also feel like we're at a point where there's not too much resources, you know?
Lumi said, let's see those chairlifts.
Give me a second. Okay, so that will go all the way there. I'll be honest, I'm thinking about removing all the exercise routines while I'm doing co-play. Well, because often, like, I don't realize that the chat is directed at me. So I'm not really paying too much attention to chat. I'm focusing on talking to the other person.
Yeah. I'm fine with it either way. I don't care. You know me, I'm pretty laid back.
I know, but then people are like, you didn't do the redeem. And that's a whole problem that I've had in the past with people, you know, trying to call me out for not doing redeems that I didn't know happened. So, but like, also because we're doing co-play, it holds up the game sometimes if we're doing something action-y.
Definitely this game because I don't know what I'm doing.
No, but like this game is fine because as long as we're not in combat, it's not a big deal.
Right. Alright, that seems to be better.
But like in the past, we've also had people that come in and only do redeems.
Mm-hmm.
And then they get pushy that I'm not doing their shit when I'm playing like Overwatch or something where I can't pause the game. So it's just like, what for can I do here, right? Like, you know, sometimes the answer is, I will do it when I get a chance. And it's not a criticism of people, right? But it's just like, sometimes I'm just blissfully unaware that someone even redeemed something.
I totally get that. That's like what I was saying earlier for Ghost Chat. It was like, I didn't see it. I didn't know.
So left. Call. Perfect.
Hey, we're starting to pick up some steam. Look at this. We got some what are these? Iron plates? Yeah, we got some steel plates starting to back up.
There we go.
You love when you see that. All right.
I know, Lumi, but it's just one of them things where, like, I am often just blissfully unaware that you guys have redeemed something. I'll be honest, though, I'm really bad about paying attention to chat. Like, I am probably the worst at paying attention to chat.
I need to. One of my eventually things is I want to get a monitor that's just for chat. Like just a little, like, thin sideways monitor that's just vertical. And it's just so chat is big and it's hard to miss.
I mean, that's valid.
It's easier like this because I'm playing a game on my computer and the Ghost Chat is right here. It's harder when I'm using an external monitor. Because then I just turn my head to look at chat as often as I can. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Not soon.
Rocket is... Where's the entire ass research tree? Well, there's an artillery cannon.
Oh, we should research something, right?
So the rocket silo is here. We only need yellow science and productivity module 3. We could conceivably get there, but not soon.
What are you researching now?
Robotics.
Robotics? Do the robots... Seal, what's up, buddy? Should definitely research nukes, Show says. I am very pro nukes. I am very pro nuking all the aliens. Hope you slept well, buddy.
Take off and nuke them. You take off and nuke them from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
I'm doing well. I've been sick for a while, but I finally bit the bullet and self-prescribed antibiotics, and now I'm... Turns out, when you have what appears to be bacterial pneumonia, you should have antibiotics. I just thought I would get better, and then I didn't.
Hold up a second.
What?
Are you allowed to do that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sounds sketchy.
I mean, you can't give yourself controlled substances and stuff like that, but like I'm pretty... For a doctor, you're not very smart sometimes. No, I'm just quite the antibiotic steward. I believe strongly in antibiotic stewardship.
I'm just saying that I don't know if you should just be giving yourself drugs.
So, the actual... What is this thing? A splitter? But it's like, blocking shit.
That's working by design.
Why do you want it to block shit?
Okay, so here, let me just come here so I can like specifically show you.
Mm-hmm.
So here, if you look at above here, right?
Oh, there's coal and iron mix. Got it. But why is the iron not going through the hole?
That is a question that I have. Output priority left coal. So...
No, but honestly, what happened is I thought I had a cold. I thought maybe I had COVID or something like that. After a week, I didn't get better, and then on day 8, I felt the worst I'd felt. And I was like, okay, that means it's time for antibiotics, because it's not viral. I had enough evidence to say, alright, I'll prescribe myself antibiotics. I will only prescribe things that I consider, like, wouldn't even call it urgent, but like short-term things. Like I would never like I take Lexapro. I would never prescribe myself Lexapro. I think that's inappropriate. But I will commonly prescribe people things like EpiPens, albuterol inhaler, short-term antibiotics. I think that's reasonable, and the Board of Medicine agrees with me. At least in the United States. I can't speak for other places. It's stuck again.
Okay, I'm fixing a separate problem right now. Give me
Okay.
half a second. Because this train was stuck on the basis of the station that we placed got destroyed when the bugs attacked.
Oh.
So it was like waiting for input from the station, and it went, I don't know what to do, and I never gave it further instruction.
Wow, Lumi, that's pretty impressive. I used to live in Florida, didn't get sick that often, but now that I live in Pennsylvania and it gets cold, I find that fall and winter I usually always get sick once or twice every year. And I don't love it, but it is what it is. I don't know if that's just because I don't know if it's because I'm in colder regions exposed to more respiratory illnesses than normal, or just I'm getting older.
Do you have for me? Oh, I'm talking to myself. Yes, you do have for me. I need steel and I need copper.
Keeks and I.
You know what we can do with all that coal is make plastic.
Keeks and I were unfortunately both sick. For I don't understand why this is doing this. Twice in the last month.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it was. Well, we had a busy. We went to Miami for my brother's wedding. Then we went to San Diego for TwitchCon. Then we went to LA for miscellaneous. And so Keeks got sick like right around San Diego and was sick after. Then since she was sick and we lived together, I got sick, and then we both got sick again after LA.
Have you considered not being sick?
Now I'm finally feeling better. I still have 3 more days of antibiotic, but yeah, my opinion and perspective is that wearing masks is good, especially I think it's just traveling on planes, because it's just if one person's sick on the plane and they cough, you're in a frickin', the airflow is, I think you are very likely to get sick. Just such a high rate of contagiousness.
I mean, it makes sense. Because you're just trapped in confined space, breathing the same recycled oxygen.
Exactly,
right?
Exactly. So I honestly don't think it was because of, like, being in San Diego or being in LA. Although, technically, TwitchCon, that's, like, the perfect place for a super spreader type of thing. Because it's, like, it's in a convention center, and there's, like, thousands of people from all across the U.S., I would say probably all across North America.
I have excellent news. I bought the wrong thing.
Why are steel plates not?
Okay, what's wrong? What are we looking at?
I just don't understand sometimes why, like, the grabbers stop grabbing things. That's one of the things I find very annoying about this game, is it's just like, why? And I think it's because it's on the left side.
Through.
Huh?
No. So the steel plates are stuck here for steel plate reasons.
That's why. Okay. I was looking at the wrong resource.
But, like, it should be pushing through steel plates. So why is it stuck? Because the bars are stuck? So where we're making iron bars? Here. And their purpose is for train tracks, which is for purple science.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna pick this up.
I don't understand why the splitters just like don't work sometimes.
Well, because it can't output the bars anywhere because the bars are full here. And the train tracks are full because we're not producing enough stuff to make the purple science, which is the furnaces, which need the steel, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what we're going to do is we're going to pick this up. And the bars stop there. So that's just steel there now. And then we're just going to pick up these bars.
So then we don't need the splitter. Hi, Abby. How are you?
The splitter becomes irrelevant. Hello, Abby. Are you sick?
Oh, no worries. I hope you feel better.
Sick right now.
Yeah, like, everyone.
Yeah, feel better, Abby.
I hope you feel better.
So what we're gonna do is just use a very short under tunnel there.
Mm-hmm.
And just output the bars to here with the stone, right? Because we were using splitter to get it over there anyways. So that gets us to there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Bars. So the bars are just at that point just for funsies, but whatever, right? It's.
What do you mean, the iron sticks?
So irrelevant. Yeah, the sticks are there just for funsies at that point, but that's fine, right? Then we'll put those factories back down. These were train tracks?
Rails, yeah. Yeah, no, I think you're right. Train...
Yeah, rails.
Rails. Yeah, they're called rails. Okay.
Yeah, so rails are steel, bars, and plates. So, yeah, they can get everything they need there. The splitter is irrelevant, so that gets us everything we need to pass on. So this stone... What's this stone for?
The stone...
is also for that. So, see here where I've picked up these conveyors because the steel's on this side here?
Mm-hmm.
Because steel's always on the left and stone's on the right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or correct, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to argue semantics. If we change that and place a like T-shaped intersection in this corner, it'll force steel to be on the right side because it's on the right side.
Oh, I see. See, I think that part is like nitpicky and stupid. I get it because this game is like, no, everything's important, every detail, pay attention to every detail. But it's like there should be an easier way for me to say put stuff on left side of track or right side of track besides like building a conveyor belt maze. That's just my opinion.
Well, but like when you do your research, right? There is other stuff like robots that will move stuff for you and
oh, there is. Okay.
And stuff, right? So there is logic gates built into the game. I can't specifically tell you how they work.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
If you look down in your research, I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th row, 3rd column. There's a little like star of like little boxes. In the red area of your research. Like it's way down near the bottom. But it's called logistic system, right? Mm-hmm. So the chests can request items from other chests, and the robots will carry stuff around for you.
That's pretty cool. So, Logistics 3? No. Point... What is it called?
Logistics system.
Oh, okay.
Right. So there's requester chests and provider chests, right? So a chest can ask for X, and then we can just build things to output from the requester chest at that point, right?
That's pretty cool. We're still a ways away from that, I'm guessing. One down into the right of yellow science. Thank you. You could see on stream I had no idea where the hell it was. And to the right. Wait, one down and one down to the right. Oh! Thank you. Unlocks additional request. That's so cool.
Right. So like later on, we do have other options too. Remember, we started by like rubbing 2 sticks together.
Yeah. That's true. I shouldn't complain about the conveyor belts aren't working the way I want. It's like, dude, you were hitting a rock against another rock. Yeah, I'm excited for that setup. That'll be super cool.
Okay, so yeah, our holdup output full. Okay. So yeah, we could still use more copper wire, it looks like.
Okay.
And the whole number copper wire is copper bars, it looks like. So there's two fixes here. One is more conveyor to get the bars over there faster.
Why don't we build these
Yeah, the other is build the other
furnaces?
smelters.
Yeah. I say that.
There's two parts to that puzzle. And functionally, we have to do both, right?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, is do both. But there's two things that will fix the copper wire issue currently, right?
Right. I just built 4, so.
Oh, okay. I'm building 3? Question mark?
Question mark, question mark, question mark?
I don't know the exact number I'm building. I just work here. I'm just a little guy. What I am going to do is work on more red conveyors, though. Because faster things to get from point A to point B will make it a lot less confusing where the holdups are.
Yep.
Because, you know, is stuff stuck on the conveyor, or do we just have 0 at the end point, you know?
Yep.
Okay, so that's all the copper output that we have. And, like, if you look at this corner where you just placed all those, you can see that, like, it is full. It's just stuck.
It is full being, you're saying we have enough
Like you see how the bars are struggling to make it onto the second conveyor where I made the T shape? So, like, the issue being that the speed throughput on the conveyor is the issue at that point. Is my logical conclusion, right?
So you're saying we need to use faster conveyor belts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm building,
you
know, 37 reds. And it's just gears and iron plates to make conveyors, so it's cheap, right?
Oh, wow, yeah. So, okay, so then we should replace all the conveyor belts then.
Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking, right?
Yeah,
like,
let's do that.
While we have surplus iron, you know, let's take some time to do such a thing.
Iron plates.
And remember, you can hold control and click on a building to steal all of its output.
What do you use? Control and click?
Yeah.
Okay.
So no ingredients. So waiting for source items. All right, I was also doing a thing over here. Chemical plant. Okay. And then I have 0 conveyors total. I need to come steal some yellow conveyors. And we have a backlog of yellow conveyors over here.
Yep. Hey, look, you were 100% right. You want to see? I just switched the conveyors over and look at how much better it is. You see?
Right. So there is a hold up here. So if you come over to the copper wire factories, you see how I started at one end, right? And then there's a little, it does little stutters to catch up. Yeah. So I always start at the end and work backwards, just so we don't have those stutters.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a kind of nitpicky thing, if I'm being honest, though, but it also just works better for my mind to know where we're at. Whereas this piece here, this yellow piece that I left in this corner, is irrelevant because it never has an output on it.
Yeah, so we can just pick it up, right?
No, because I'm using this to force it to be on the right side of this conveyor.
Oh, so if you don't have this little yellow piece here, it won't do that?
Yeah, because it'll just be a regular S shape, right?
Yep. Okay, well, at least now copper plates is not a limitation of this. The limitation is Well, I guess you know what we could.
Well,
Oh, the
limitation
contributions.
is we need more.
Nice.
We need more copper ore now.
Well,
Because if you look at the ore conveyor, look how little copper ore makes it through now, right?
Yeah. And also, what I would say is we need more copper wire assembling machines, because if you look right here, the lag is... Although these copper wires are stacking up, actually. So it might just be... I gotta wait a sec.
Things can be two things.
Yeah. So let's see, what's this saying now? Oh, go... enjoy dinner, Nikki. Damn, that is sick. Our time estimate just went from 2 hours and 20 minutes to 1 hour and 30 minutes just from what we did there. That's sick.
Yeah. But also because so little steel was making it through, that was also holding us up, right?
Mm-hmm. What do we need for this? We need red, green. Oh, we need all 4. Red, green, blue, purple. All right. So yep. So it's damn red circuits again.
It usually is.
All right, but now we can
I
go
just
back to
picked up-
replacing... What'd you say?
I just picked up thousands of plastic by accident.
Oops.
It's fine. It may or may not be fine. I'm gonna pretend it is. Okay. So we have an infinite supply of, I mean, maybe not an infinite supply, but far more plastic than we had before. Which will be stealing steel off this conveyor, which means that we'll be allowing all that copper or that iron ore that I'm trying to get through. Or, in any case, it should let it through.
I'm going to prioritize upgrading the assembly machines of the red circuits.
Okay. So then we don't have enough petroleum.
Just keep running around in circles.
What's wrong?
No, just that it feels like every time we have one resource, it's like, well, we need more of this resource. Well,
it do be like that. All right. Now, thankfully, I made a whole mess of pipes, so that's a very minor problem to have. I just need an underground pipe. And that scoots out to there. Nope, I picked up my underground pipe. And then we just throw a power line. Yeah. Okay, 9 per second. 14. Petroleum gas, 24,000. Fluid shortage ingredient. Oh, yeah, I see where that broke. Okay. Now, what annoys me about the chemical factories is that they have like 2 input pipes and 2 output pipes. You know, one on the front, one in the back, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it cares which input pipe you use sometimes. Like, this one has to be water, and this one has to be gas, or whatever. In this case, it doesn't request that, but, like, that is something that does annoy me with it, is that In some, it does care which side you use for which, for whatever its reason would be. Well, that was short-lived. So we have a limitless supply of plastic at this point.
Remember to put fish on your
honestly,
rockets. Sounds good, Death. What does that mean? We can put fish on our rockets?
I have not a freaking clue. So long and thanks for all the fish.
Why are these blue guys turned sideways?
I'm sure there's a reason, I just couldn't tell you what it is on top of my head. There.
You can fish in Factorio if you put the fish on. Wait. Yeah, we did know we could fish. That's true.
That is a truth fact. That is a thing that we did do.
Because we had to eat them to fight the aliens. Oh, Hitchhiker's Guide. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know what I'm doing.
Good night. Sleep well. Have a good one, Death.
Bye-bye, Death. Have a good eepies. If you ain't following Death, you should do that. He doesn't stream, but he does sometimes.
And he's the best.
He's the trough. Okay, so that works. And then... This is one of those cases where I know what I want to do, I just don't know how I'm actually going to do it, you know? Which is 99%
With what specifically?
In regards to making circuits down here to build the other things.
Mm-hmm.
Use filter. Iron. No. Iron ore, not iron bars. Then we just build that there. Okay, then I just need to run myself all the way across the map again. I love that for me. Then we're going to use a splitter here.
Is there a specific reason why for the copper wires you did 3 speeds and 1 productivity? Like, should I do that on everything? Or was that just for the copper cables?
The reason is because the productivity will improve its output.
So my question is just, should I do that for these red circuit factories too? 3 speed and 1 productivity?
As far as I understand, the split there would require... The intent there is because speed will require more input materials, whereas productivity won't. So it'll save on resources, but there's no real mathematical reason to do it one way or the other.
Okay. I didn't know if you knew something I didn't.
No, I was just trying to save resources.
Yeah. We're getting there.
Slowly. Alright, so that'll get me to there. That'll get me to... Oops. To there. Okay, so that works right up until I end up with iron ore on that side to begin with. So that doesn't actually work for what I'm trying to achieve. So what we do here... They're making sure I use 100% of my brain right now, and I don't like it. Okay, that'll work for what I'm trying to achieve. That's backwards. Jamie? There we go. Okay, so that works. I just need more conveyor. I'm going to do the thing I warned you not to do. Don't worry about my random red conveyors in the middle of that circuit.
Okay. Where is...
It was just the conveyors I had on hand.
Oh, I need iron plates and electronic circuits. No!
Typical. But yeah, I definitely prefer having things full screen and using ghost chat over windowed mode, but Factorio just shits the bed when I play it full screen for whatever reason.
Yeah, I don't understand that. It must be... I don't know.
I think it's the problem that you explained to me where I use a TV and a monitor instead of two monitors.
Oh, yeah. Right now I'm just using my laptop. I'm just... that's the only screen I'm using.
But, like, it's such a weird problem, you know?
Yeah. I don't think it would be the most efficient thing to do financially, but getting the stream console thing would be very convenient. Because I have basically no issues when I use a capture card.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I imagine I could do the same thing with the Stream Deck. Or the Steam console.
Oh, you absolutely could.
But it'd be way cheaper to just buy an external monitor that works.
Yeah, and like Black Friday's coming up in a couple weeks, right?
That's true.
I'll probably just place both my monitors at that point. Just buy two of the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Because then I know the refresh rates match.
Exactly. That's actually really smart. That's the problem is since I have the laptop, it's like sometimes they say it works and you're like, oh, it matches up, and then you get it and it's like, nope, doesn't work.
Right, but like then if I get a laptop, right, I can just use the monitor that I'm currently using for the laptop and just have it in the other corner, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because then I can do all my stream manager and chat through that, and it's not one more thing the computer's running.
Yeah.
See, I had a thought once upon a time.
That is truth. You are speaking truth.
All right, so I have good news for varying definitions of good.
What's the good news?
That we have a functioning network here wherein we have green circuits and blue circuits doing what they need to be doing. And I'm working on getting red circuits here as well. I just don't know if it's going to work the exact way I want it to. But I can hope. And then that's red, which requires plastic and copper wires. And plastic can be grabbed from here. Nope. So copper wires output 2.91.
Oh, I see.
0.87.
I remember what I was gonna do.
What's up?
We need more copper ore, it appears.
All right, that is fixable. Okay. So it's not a perfect output ratio, even a little. But the blue circuit production is entirely self-sufficient.
Nice.
It's just not efficient at it. But, you know, at this point, I am generating iron bars to make iron bars and copper bars to make iron bars and circuits to make the green circuits, which means that the green circuits can be output into the red and the blue circuits.
Nice.
And then it just takes both of those and the sulfur that we already have to make the blue circuit. So it works. It's just not perfect ratio, so it's going to be slow.
Here are the electric mines.
That being said, I do have 21 productivity modules, so everything that's not a blue circuit gets productivity modules to make it more efficient. Oh, even blue circuits can have productivity modules. Actually, my throttle points are there. 1.34.74, so I would need... So we're looking at about 60% productivity on that. And then...
Power's gonna go out for a sec.
60 of that. Okay.
Wait, why can't I pick that up?
I don't know, everything is broken. Everything's broken. Okay, so 56 minutes, an hour 14. So what's holding this up now? Steel. So what's going on with the steel output? There's no steel there. Okay, where does steel come from then? I'm confused. So steel goes through there, gets split there. Through there, up there, to there. So yeah, there's just not enough steel throughput making it through. Or it's not making it through fast enough. Those are the two options on hand, right? And then we'll grab that. We'll make 70 of those. And we'll just start at this end. Alright, and then to there. To there. So that's going to yeet that as fast as it's possible again.
Alright, copper's back on the menu. Not that it was off the menu, but it's like super back on the menu. It's what's for dinner. Let's see if that helped. Yep, now we're down to 43 minutes.
Hooray!
Alright, so copper's up. How are our plates doing? Why are these plates not going into the... Oh, I see. Alright, we just need to tell it, hey, you need to prioritize copper. You hear me?
You here?
Right?
What's wrong?
Nothing. These things just aren't spitting copper into the thingies for some reason. I'm just gonna put the filters on them. Huh?
So if you look at that top conveyor, they're already full of copper wires. So the output has nowhere to go.
Got it. All right. So why aren't copper wires being utilized properly?
because
They don't have enough green circuits.
Because there's sulfur on this conveyor. So if you look here, you see how this one's curving into this one? That threw sulfur on that conveyor. However that happened. Which means there's sulfur blocking the conveyor here where the red circuits are trying to grab green circuits.
Oh.
And that's what's holding it up. So we just stand here until we grab all the sulfur.
Yeah, and now we're good. All right.
And then we just go wherever the sulfur goes. Blue science, right? And we just hand bomb that sulfur in there because we're not doing anything else with it.
Yep. I have a bunch of sulfur, too.
It do be that way sometimes. Right? But, like, what I often end up doing is just going around to wherever the input should be. You know, I have a whole bunch of iron ore in my inventory right now for picking up conveyors and moving them, right? So, just go hand bomb that into whatever to clear your inventory. Now, what I'm going to do with a whole mess of coal is kind of a mystery, though, because...
What is coal? Coal is plastics? But we have, like, unlimited plastics, right?
Coal is plastic. And I built more plastic factories just to use that coal output that was doing nothing, right? So what I might just do is throw a grabber here, build a quick box just to throw all this extra coal into, right? Because it can just yeet it onto the plastic conveyor and away we go. Because I don't have a real plan of what to do with all this coal at this point. And welcome back from ads, guys. If anyone endured the ads, please let me and Butter know what you got, because we're curious.
Yeah, any good ads?
We're curious little goobers.
Speed thingy. Okay. Boop, 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 boop.
Well, that was a mistake.
Uh-oh. What is? What
I
happened?
just picked up like 16,000 sulfur. So we're just gonna leave that there for a hot second. Strapwoman ad, quite happy with that one. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, what is that? Oh. What kind of beer?
Type of beer.
I want a beer.
You could have a beer. The only person stopping you from having beer right now is you.
I don't have any beer in the house, I don't think. Promin. I probably do somewhere, but...
The only person stopping you from buy beer right now is you.
Staropramen is a Czech beer brand, specifically the second largest brewery in the Czech Republic, founded in Prague in 1869. It's known for its premium lager, a light golden pilsner with a balanced, smooth taste, and a malty finish. The brand name, meaning Old Spring, was officially registered in 1911. And even funnier is they sell it in my state, in Pennsylvania. It's the first thing that came up, is Staropramen, Pennsylvania beer distributor.
Well, yeah, because, you know, people like specialty craft beers and all that, right?
Well, I don't know that it's a craft beer. I think it's like an old, what it sounded like is it's like an old reliable pilsner. Like, been around forever.
You're old reliable. You've been around forever.
Thanks.
Basically
I did.
A senior.
In high school, I got they do like awards that are like the there's a name for them, but I can't think of what it's called. But mine was most dependable.
Well, that's better than mine.
What was yours?
Most likely to take over the world.
Was it really?
Yep.
That's awesome. Butter sold. Okay, Seal.
I also did stuff like Model UN, though.
What? Did you get to pick your country?
Well, we wrote what our picks were, right? And then, you know, the local organizer picked for us because then it's fairer that way, right?
Did you ever watch the show Parks and Recreation?
I've watched a few episodes.
The only reason I bring it up is because there's an episode with the Model UN, and that is I've never like done it, so that is my only example of what I think it's like. And Leslie Knope's character goes to war with another country because she's mad at her ex-boyfriend.
I mean, we got America one year. We definitely went the route of, well, if you don't side with us, war were declared.
That's pretty much what that's pretty much what she did in the episode. She was like, yeah, we're gonna bomb the shit out of you if you don't do what we say. So is that actually how it works?
I mean, it is a negotiation tactic.
Best banter.
I don't know if it's the best negotiation tactic.
Seal, that's an awesome award. That's a really cool award. It doesn't make sense. I don't know why you would get that, but it's cool that they mistakenly gave it to you. Seal and I just make fun of each other. It's kind of our shtick.
You should be nicer to Seal.
Very funny, old man. Oh, you already did the thing that I was going to do. I was going to put speed modules in there, but you already beat me to it.
If you keep it up, Seal's going to put you in a home mode, man.
Yeah. No, I just learned next to a fire. Just, our village elder would just tell stories by the fire, and that's how we learned. Because they didn't have school.
I can see nothing wrong with that logic.
I'm trying to figure out.
Is Theo making it over here to do the thing?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, why is it taking so long?
Because we don't produce enough steel for what we actually need.
So we need more furnaces. Right?
It definitely feels that way.
Seal, did you do any more of those streams about the Brandon Sanderson game? I enjoyed watching that. I would like to watch those more.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm gonna try and maybe this will help. Maybe the fast inserters.
All right, and then that to there at the end. Okay, I can make a bit more steel over at this end, which will be fine, because I got some dead space here, and I have iron bars that just do nothing.
Iron plates, electric. Maybe in a week. Oh, cool. I'll check it out. Is that Arcanine like the Pokemon?
I love me some nocturnal squirrel times. I mean, Ark, you can just DM me in the middle of the night. The worst case is I'm asleep and I don't answer you. You could have nocturnal squirrel time all the time. But yes, like the Pokemans.
Like the Pokemans.
Yeah. Ark loves me more than he loves his wife. I don't know if that's actually a truth fact, but, you know, definitely feels that way sometimes.
Iron plates.
Ark, do you love me? Do you love me more than you love your wife? Because, you know, when I ask her that question, she goes, depends on the day. I'm basically in a throuple, but, like, no one actually wants to date me in that scenario. It's just, I'm just kind of there to cause problems. You know? What is the most annoying, inconvenient thing Jamie could be doing in this scenario? And that's what we're doing.
Damn,
hello,
no one
Kyle.
hit...
Congratulations on third.
No one hit third? I should have hit it. I saw Levy, I think it was Levy, hit... I saw someone hit second. I totally could have hit third.
You said that you should pay your taxes. That would have been the time to do it.
Yeah. Would have been. Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Answer your question.
That's
The question:
the
Do
kind
you
of thing
store?
that gets me about first, second, and third, though, is that like some days they just don't even get used. So why do I have them?
Because they're fun.
I mean, yes, if people are actually using them. But there's days like today where, like, what, 3 hours into stream and someone's just getting it now, like... You know?
I guess.
I don't know what I would use... I don't know what I'd use the redeem slot for, but, like, I could use it for something else. I live to claim third. Thanks for the biddies, Kyle.
Do you store swimming goggles with your cutting boards and knives? No, but
No?
we would store swimming goggles in what we would call a junk drawer. But our cutting boards are in a separate drawer with, like, the kitchen decorative towels, if that makes sense. And then our knives are we have like butter knives in like the place with the other silverware, and then we have knives in our, like, what do you call it? A knife holder, I guess.
I mean, I just keep my cutting boards under the sink.
Yeah, it's a good place for them. We don't have like, well, how do I say this the right way? In our apartment, we lack a lot of like kitchen space, so there's a lot of things that can't fit in that drawer. So we're like, it fits in this drawer. Let's put it there.
Ooh, I got an idea for a stream. It's the worst idea ever. Don't let me do it.
What is it?
But could I interest you in I fly out to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And while you're out, I redecorated your home.
No, Keeks would kill you. And me. And then it would be redecorated with our blood.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna do this right.
You remember the hit MTV show Pimp My Ride?
I do remember that show existing, yes.
So, what? You also remember the HGTV show While You Were Out?
No, that sounds made up.
Oh, okay, so what it was like is people would be out of their house, right? And while they were out of their house, people would redecorate their house, kind of deal, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what my proposal was a hit TV show called While You Were Out, We Pimped Your Ride.
Apparently, I saw something the other day that apparently, like, that show was, like, very misleading. Pimp My Ride, and they would, like, totally destroy people's cars and not pay for it, and, like, it was apparently, like, pretty terrible.
I'm not even surprised.
Yeah. Trying to see how I should do this. Maybe I should put them... Pimp? You can't say pimp? Are we not allowed to say pimp?
Apparently.
I found swimming goggles in the cutting board drawer again today, and the logic is because of the onions make her cry.
I mean, yes, she did send me a Snapchat as such. That is, in fact, something your wife has tried to tell me.
I can't believe you can't say that on Twitch. That's crazy. That's funny, by the way. Either your wife is really witty and that was a hilarious thing to say on the spot, or if true, also funny.
No, it is true. She has sent me a Snapchat of her wearing it with the, if I wear these, I won't cry.
I'm trying to see how we make more... what are these things called? Steel plates? I was thinking about something, but then I don't have enough room. That's not gonna work. So I'm gonna pick this up.
In good news, I am cleaning up this end of the factory, and having it less confusing at where things come from and where they're supposed to be.
Nice. Mm. Yeah, we need more iron. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Iron plates, iron wheels, electric circuits. Yeah, what the hell's
Alright, so
going
we need
on
iron?
with... Yeah, over here. I don't know why we're so iron deficient.
Oh. There's bugs fighting our
Oh, fuck.
uranium mining.
Really?
Yep.
Bugs, it's been a while, Bugs. I got my gun.
I'm gonna run myself over there. So we're gonna need laser turrets down at that end too then.
Okay. Oh, all the way down there. I should have taken the train. Or the car. I have a car somewhere, don't I?
I thought it was still in your inventory.
Yeah, I think it is. Oh, but it doesn't have much fuel.
I was on the track, you ran me over.
I ran you over?
Yep.
How?
Well, I guess the train ran me over?
Yeah, I wasn't in the train.
I thought you were using the train to get here.
Nope. I thought about it, but then I was like, it's automated, so... Damn it, they blew up so much shit.
They do that.
Let's pollute their...
I mean, that's why they're angry.
We should pollute more now. Shit.
I feel like growing the factory does have that effect.
Damn it. Well, now we need to build these laser things. Maybe I'll take some of the lasers and put them down here. Your body right here. Where did I put the car? I abandoned the car for some reason. Here it is. Okay. Vroom vroom.
All right, so we need more electric miners here.
Oops. All right, I'm gonna bring some of these lasers down. Okay.
What's it cost to make a laser?
I do not remember. Let's see. I think it's batteries and something.
Laser. Battery, steel, electronic circuits. We could just build more.
That's true.
It's not like we're starving for power right now.
Well, I'm just gonna bring one down there, so we at least have one.
Okay. But like, also, couldn't she find a better place to put her swimming goggles than just in a random drawer?
I think it depends. It's a space thing. Like, if we had more space, our things would be a lot more organized. But we live in an apartment and we just don't have a lot of space. I suppose if you have a lot of space, then, yeah, then what's your excuse now, huh? Where did I put the laser?
It definitely just feels like a choice, you know? You
right.
could put that there, or it could be elsewhere, you know?
Were these just electric mines? Oh, with pipes or something? What were the pipes about?
So sulfuric acid to get the uranium.
Alright, I'll try and rebuild this shit. Not electric mines, though. Alright, show. Thank you so much.
Later,
Appreciate
show.
the follow, the sub. Thanks for coming by, and thanks for saying hi on YouTube. And even though I didn't say hi to you, they are coming on Twitch. That was very nice.
Yeah, Joe, we're here every other week trying to figure this out.
Yep. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, when I forget where my car is, there it is. Thanks. Sounds great. Have a great night. All right. So to make electric mining drills.
If I was more steel, where would I be?
Iron plates.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. I just picked up a bajillion of those iron bars. Damn it. Oh, darn it. Alright, I have 2 more laser turrets. Wait for me.
Do you want to come down the sulfuric acid? Enter?
Enter? There we go.
Where do you want me to drop you off,
in the car.
partner?
Oh, I made more laser turrets for down there.
Oh, nice. Whee! Wow, I actually didn't crash and blow everything up. pipes. Electric. Oh, do you have power stuff?
Not a lot of it.
Yeah, I can make 1 medium electric pole. So...
I can make 0. I do have 5 small.
How about that?
Oh, that'll work.
Yeah, that worked out.
That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
I have a electric miner.
Oh, I had enough.
Okay. So you just need pipes.
I have pipes. Oh, damn it! Stop doing things more efficiently than me. I'm gonna repair this. Look at that. Nice little repair
bugs are
action.
coming, though.
Are they?
Yep.
Where? Bottom left?
Yeah.
Are they coming, or are they just there? Oh, okay.
One of them ran at the turret.
Should we build... How about I build some walls around this? What do you think?
Yeah, like we could build a wall down along this bottom half.
Yeah,
like
yeah, that's a good idea.
The turret.
Yeah, yeah.
And then extend it all the way back up to our house, even.
Wall.
You know... And I'm just gonna wander myself all the way back up here. So if I was here... So that to there. And then that there. And
Damn it, this tree needs to get out of the way. Get out of the way, tree!
This tree needs to leaf.
So make like a tree and leaf, you idiot! You've seen Back to the Future, I assume?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, okay, so that would...
Damn it.
No. I had an idea, but it's not a great idea. It would require a much longer train than we currently have.
We can build more train.
Yeah, but like there'd be just an empty gap space in the middle. Like it would be significantly longer than it currently is to do what I was thinking. Because there's that big copper patch down there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it was kind of a thought of, well, what if we just smelted copper down there and then threw it on the train to bring up here? But it would be horribly inefficient.
I mean, we might need to do it eventually.
Yes, but like as is right now, it just makes more sense to just work with what we have, right? Because we can always build more smelters up here.
Whoops. Just trees. Just trees, whoops.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, is everything horribly wrong?
Yeah. Oops, I destroyed everything. Oh, and speaking of destroying everything, I'm going to save.
Probably an idea.
I think it auto-saves. I think we discovered that, but I'm terrified that it won't, and then everything we built will be destroyed.
That just means that we start over without bugs. The factory grows a lot faster when we don't worry about pollution.
Yeah, but I feel like the bugs are like, it's part of the deal, you know? It's like, I don't know. It's that chaos I do like.
Could I offer you the planet Klendathu if you'd like bugs?
To do what?
The planet Klendathu.
What is that from?
You don't get the reference. I don't know if we can be friends.
Planet Klendathu?
Yeah.
Maybe I just don't recognize it. Is it something I would recognize by seeing it, but not
earlier this stream?
Oh, StarCraft.
No.
Not StarCraft?
Not StarCraft.
Starship Troopers.
Yes.
I looked it up. Sorry, I looked it up.
Wow.
I'm gonna tell you something real honest. Or can I?
I'm listening.
I'm gonna say it once, and don't attack me. I've only seen Starship Troopers once, I think. Troopers. No, I've seen it, but I think I saw it once, like, I don't know, 15 years. When did it come out? I think I saw it when it came out. Are you mad at me?
I don't know how to feel about this. I feel betrayed.
I could watch it more. We could watch it on, like, Discord or something. We could have, like, a Discord movie Starship Trooper night. I'm not opposed to watching it. I just haven't seen it. more than once.
I think that everyone should read the book.
I've heard that. I have not read the book. I also would read the book. All right. Jamie? Are you there? Did you leave?
No, I'm trying to figure out the spacing of these stupid underground tunnels right now.
Oh. What was this stuff? This is old stuff that's been destroyed for a while, I think. Yeah. Alright, back down. Building more walls.
Okay, so that gets us to there. I'm just trying to increase the steel output, and I'm very confused at how I'm going to achieve it.
Yeah, I was trying to build furnaces around there, and I was like, I don't know where to fucking build these.
I think I figured it out. It's a very weird shape I built here now. Okay, so the iron needs to go there for that. So that'll work there.
Yo, Bun, what's up? How you doing, buddy?
Doing.
Hope you had a wonderful Thursday and your week's going well.
Greetings, Bun.
It's almost the weekend.
There you go. Okay, so that adds in 2 more sets of iron smelters. Well, two iron, 2 steel.
Nice.
And everything ends up where it's supposed to be. So, victory to all of us that were working on that project.
Victory! Uh-oh, something's under attack. No! The bugs! Are they... Did they already die? Maybe they already died. Said they were attacking a wall.
Manual. Don't be on the track.
Okay. I'm not. Oh, that's where they were attacking. Interesting. Man, that train was coming in hot.
Okay, so the turrets are doing fine.
Yeah.
A couple more turrets, and we're very unconcerned about what happens here, I think.
Yeah.
right.
I'm gonna... No, you can... I'm gonna build some more walls around here.
Okay. I'm gonna let the train finish what it was doing then.
Our new uranium stuff is almost done. 11 minutes.
Yeah, so that will allow the uranium plant to give us both kinds of uranium, I believe it is. Or increase the frequency of the second kind of uranium. Oh, no, sorry, uranium enrichment. So we'll input 5 238s and 40 235s. It will output 2 238s and 41 235s.
Does it just make our power more efficient? Like, can we produce more power?
No, it'll just give us the option of trading 3 238s for a 235, I think is the math that we'll have there.
But what is that for?
Uranium. Because, like, if we end up with an excess of one and not enough of another, we just have a shortfall and we can't do anything with it, right?
Oh, okay. Got it.
So it's better to have options.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Do I have... May I? I have a bajillion flamethrower fuel still. Which is not a real problem, but it's the problem I have at the moment, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I need copper bars again. I mean, I need a lot of things in this game constantly, and this game is... God damn it.
I know, we're at the point where it's just like, okay, I did this thing. Oh, you need this. Okay.
No, there is, once again, coal in the copper mining production line, and I don't know where it came from.
The bugs. I blame the bugs.
There. Well, one of the copper miners might clip a coal node, so like occasionally you'll dig up some coal, because they're grid based, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna pop up there and just what? Several of them clip the coal node. Okay. So at that point, I mean, that is fixable. And then, so left side is coal. And then we'll just scoot that up to where we split off that.
Hey, Sean, how's it going?
Hey, Sean, we're doing good. The factory is growing.
It is growing. Indeed.
Okay, so yeah, I've just split off the coal to where we've got that splitter that splits off the coal from the iron node for that second iron mine that I made for just steel.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna yeet the coal onto that production line, which yeets it over to where we're making the plastic. So that's fine. That'll work. It's not perfect, but it'll do. But how's your night going, Sean? What is good with you? If you don't know Sean has sponsored the Digimon streams and does wrestling. Though, doesn't do wrestling in real life, so it's pretty rigged, if you ask me. Rigged. Well, how's your evening coming along, Sean? You happy, healthy, wise, unwise?
Horse racing, getting ready for bed. This thing is huge! That's what she said.
That's what she said. I love horse racing. If y'all ain't playing the hit game Uma Musume.
Ooh, looks like, were you playing Dark Souls Remastered recently? Is that your first time playing, or have you played it before? I love that game.
I did the vodka thing. He said, yeah, exactly. You could absolutely make a 1200 speed vodka with no effort.
Wait, what? Is that the dating game? The horse, whatever?
It's the horse racing game, but they're just magical horse girls.
Okay, that.
Yeah. So I found out very early on that some of the racers, their race style is just like really short, like 1 kilometer or less races, right? Or I guess they go up to miles. So 1,600 meters, right? But like their races are so short that they don't actually need any endurance. So the strategy is that you train only speed, and you can win the run.
Oh, I see.
And 1,200 is our current speed cap, so you can easily speed cap your horse girls by showing up in those runs, which I think is one of the funniest things ever. That they've created a situation where it's so easy to win.
I am, just so you know, I'm gonna produce more iron ore. Are we getting attacked again?
I don't think so.
I see a thing. Yeah, it's close to you, south.
Alert! Your car is being attacked.
Oh, is there a bug?
Yeah. Well, your car is dead.
No, car!
Should have parked it inside.
I know. But I wanted, that's why I have that little gap in that wall, so I can get out and go quickly.
Yeah, but you could just pick up your car when you're done with it.
Yeah, that's what I should have done. You're absolutely right. Yep.
You had lots of options, and you exercised zero of them.
Yep. Wasn't my greatest plan ever. Iron gear wheels. Okay, and iron plates.
It is what it is sometimes, right?
It is what it is.
It do be like that sometimes. Alright, so I feel like I'm missing something here. So...
Right.
$235. Okay, 235, 238. So which one's which? Okay, we don't have a lot of 235. So we can convert 238 into 235. And 235 is the rarer one. Okay, I see.
We require additional iron.
We require our train to do something. So what's wrong with the train? What is the train's current issue?
Everything's broke!
341. Andre Pearson.
There's a Horse Girl anime?
There is a Horse Girl anime.
What is the game actually called? It's not actually called Horse Girl, right?
Uma Musume. Pretty derby. So what's our issue here? Not enough sulfuric acid. And we're not making sulfuric acid because we have no sulfur, which is a weird problem because it's literally right here, but live and learn, I guess. Oh, yeah, Sean is also going to watch the anime and tell me how it is.
Oh, he's gonna basically vet it for you and let you know whether it's, like, worth it or not?
Well, his kids are interested in it, right?
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, I have my buddy, Sazage, that was on earlier. He's that guy for me with books.
Whoa. Do I get to recommend books for book club?
Sure. They have to be fantasy or sci-fi. And generally, if you recommend a book and we, like, read it, you have to, like, be present in the book club when we read it. Otherwise, we're like, whoa, just to give you an example, Keeks was like, I want to be in the book club, and it's like, okay, well, you have to read the books that we recommend, and you have to, be at the book club where we do the book that you recommended. And she was like, well, I don't want to read these books. And I was like, well, okay, then you can't be in the book club. And she was like, oh, this is bullshit. I can't believe I can't be in the book club. And I was like, yeah, you have to read the book.
What? Man?
That's just how she is. She's funny. She's not being serious. She's being just sassy to be sassy.
I mean, sure, but, like, I can't help you, ma'am. You don't want to read the book.
It's fake outrage. What book would you recommend?
Sounds like Lattes and Legends. It is a fantasy story about an orc warrior who has retired to run a coffee shop.
So we have that. We have not read that, or at least I have not read that. But that was a book that Red recommended we raid. I forget which one we picked, but I think, is it a lit RPG book?
No.
Is it kind of, so I heard your hesitation. Do you know what I mean when I say lit RPG? It's like a very specific type of, it's lit RPGs are books that are like almost like either Dungeons and Dragons or a video game written down as a book. And so like the characters in it like can level up and get abilities and like have different classes.
Choose your own adventure.
Okay. But she recommended that book. We just haven't read it yet. I would totally read that, and it fits the like genre. But
the train got very stuck.
Did it?
I was very confused. It's fixed now, but I was like, why train no go?
Why train no go?
Yeah, pretty much. It was a bit of a mystery for a second. For varying degrees of mystery.
Spooky mystery. Woo! Wish we could make a ghost train. Spooky, scary skeletons.
You can have a ghost train, but you gotta suplex it. If you don't know that reference, then we got a problem.
Yeah, I know that reference.
Do you?
Nope.
Did you never play Final Fantasy VI?
Don't be mad at me. Nope, I haven't. There's a lot of Final Fantasies I haven't played. I've played 7. I've played 8, but didn't really get that far. And again, not opposed. This is just sometimes I haven't, for whatever reason, got around to it. I played 10. I played 12. Is 13 the one with lightning?
Yes.
I played all of those, which I don't know how you feel about those, but I kind of wish I could have my time back from those. And then I started 15. What's the one with like the car?
15.
Yeah, started that.
Where you're like the prince, right? I bought that and never played.
Yeah, I liked it too when I started playing it. Other things came up, other games or whatever.
I got it like when I got my Xbox One.
Mm-hmm.
And I got an Xbox One mostly because I got collectors and Fallout for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, what other games would I play? And I was like, oh, I'll get Final Fantasy 15. And I just got busy because I was at Starbucks at the time, and it was Christmas season, and then I just never got around to it.
Yeah.
But like now that I have the capture card, like I could bring my Xbox in here. Like that is a option.
Yeah, there's like so many games that I own and haven't played. It's a good problem to have. I'm not complaining, but it's just like I need to stop buying new games because I probably, no joke, the amount of games I have that I haven't played just from over time because, you know, I used to get games used and like, although now that everything's digital, it's a little harder if I don't have the, you know, the whatever PlayStation 2 for these discs. But like, I probably could play for years without buying a new game.
Probably.
Anyways, so those are the Final Fantasy I've played. Any ones I have not mentioned, I have not played. I haven't played 9, I haven't played 6. I played 1, but like, so briefly I don't really remember it. Mm-hmm. So of the ones I didn't say, which ones are you like, oh, you have to play?
Here's what I was possibly thinking with this. I would say don't play 8. I just...
Really?
I mean, I played like 8 on stream.
Mm-hmm.
But like, it was...
You did not like it, is what I'm hearing.
It was something. Take from that what you will.
Sounds like you didn't like it. Wow, Sean said the same thing. Play 9. I've heard a lot of people say play 9.
I didn't hate it, but I wouldn't recommend it to people. You know,
I mean, that sounds like you don't like it.
Well, that's the thing, though. 8's system for leveling is not a standard gain experience kind of level deal. But it's also not the sphere grid that 10 had. Like, it is just so bizarre that I just can't recommend it to people. And the story is fine. I don't hate the story. I don't hate, like, combat or anything in it. It's specifically the gearing system and the leveling system that, like, is just so ridiculous.
See, that makes me want to play it, because I like so bad it's good type of stuff.
No, it's not so bad it's good. It's just so broken.
Oh, interesting. You can beat 8 at level 10 if you choose to. Huh.
I mean, you could... There was literally people that beat it at level 1. Like, because you can just turn off XP. Like, it's just. It's just so ridiculous. I just, in my right mind, I can't recommend it to anyone.
Can you help me? I think I did the thing where it's on the left side, but I want it to be on the right side.
Okay, where are you looking?
I'm right next to you.
Okay, so what are we trying to do?
It looks like the iron ore on the left side of the track is not being picked up.
So here,
am I wrong?
In this case, for these smelters, we don't care what side the ore is. We actually want it to be on both sides. Because the grabbers can grab from either side of our conveyor. So if there's only one item on a conveyor, you want it on both sides just to maximize how many you have in reserve.
Okay, so this is essentially going as fast as it can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Until we get those level 2 speed modules or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So the only other thing that you could do here, if you wanted more steel, is to copy and paste the inputs here. And build 4 more facing the other direction, right? And then to accommodate that, we just shift this plastic and sulfur line down thusly.
Speaking of which, how many blue things do we need for speed level 2? 5, 4 speed mod. Okay, I can start making speed module 2s now.
Yeah, like you probably have the resources to make them if you so desired at this point.
I do so desire, because I think that'll help a lot if we increase our ability to produce.
And where I would say that they're most beneficial to start, is the iron production up here that's going into gears and stuff.
So you think the furnaces that are making iron plates? I'm right next to you, but these guys.
Yeah, not for the steel, but these ones.
Okay.
Because we don't really have a lot of space to expand that out unless we, A, make more miners, but also B, like, reorganize the entire area, because we've taken up all this other space to make all the steel, right?
All right, Sean, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Night, Sean.
Enjoy the anime that I can't pronounce.
Because you won't be back before we're done. So, be cozy while you watch anime. Be cozy always, really.
Be cozy only when you watch anime.
No, like, I threw a blanket on the floor under my desk, and it just lives here now. Because then my feet can be cozy and warm. I just tuck them into the blanket, right? And then, once a week when I do all my bedding, I just wash this blanket with it. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like,
How often do you think bedding should be washed?
Once a week.
Yeah, I think the same. Shauna, hi! How are ya?
Hello, Shauna. You want to play some Texas Chainsaw Massacre? I say this like I own the game. I do not. All I know is Shauna plays it.
I'm glad you're doing fantastic.
Actually, yes. Well, Dr. Buttercar will be playing with you in like 2 hours.
I also don't own it. I would play it, but not tonight. I am probably gonna go to sleep after we're done.
Yeah, but you play DBD, right?
Yeah. Is it similar? I don't know how different. I mean, I like spooky horror stuff anyway, so.
Do you have DBD? Do you want to play Dead by Daylight?
Not right now.
We could do that 1 week.
One week,
like,
yeah.
1 week. Yeah, 1 week we could just do that and then just grab whoever, right?
Yeah, the only thing I need to figure out is I played with Cece before, and I don't know if it was my computer issues or just because she is in European servers. It was like unplayable on my end, and I felt bad because I kept like disconnecting and like.
It's likely a latency issue.
Yeah.
Like I don't think it's anything because like I have the same problem when I play Overwatch with the Europeans.
Oh, okay.
Like,
so it's a latency thing, yeah.
yeah, they're like, well, this is happening. I'm like, yeah, I'm doing my best, guys, but
Yeah. Shauna, that sounds fun.
I'm not.
If you want to teach me.
I'm not bad at Overwatch, but I can't help you if my computer ain't cooperating.
Right. Oh yeah, that's right. What do I do next? After how do I make this? Oh yeah, the circuits.
What are you trying to make?
The speed 2s. I just got distracted and I put. It's fine. I just accidentally put all the red circuits in that thing instead of using it to make the actual speed thingy. But now I'm making speed thingies, so we're good. Speed module 2.
In your inventory?
Yeah.
Making them in your inventory?
You think it's stupid?
Come back and throw all the ingredients into this speed module thing. I just switched it over.
Okay.
Because it'll craft it so much faster than we do.
Yeah, that's true. Boop.
The only issue being that, like, if we want more faster constructors, we need to, you know, swap the thing and swap it back to ones, right?
Yeah.
That being said, I'm gonna go grab some iron plates and gears for the thing.
Okie dokie.
As it were.
For the thing with the stuff in the place.
Yeah. To make the speed module or the construction module ones to do the other thing. Plates, gears, green circuits. Gears. They don't want copper. But, you know, may as well have it all set up to do the thing when, you know, when we want more of them. No downside to that.
Just so you know, Jamie, I'm just looking. It looks like it's like 11:50 right now for me. I'm
time for bed.
No. I'm down to go. I was gonna say for another hour or so.
Okay.
I don't know how you're feeling.
Bedtime's when you say it is. Like, I got up early this morning, but I also have a 4-day weekend.
That's exciting.
I start my new work rotation next week.
What's your new rotation?
I'm going to have Sundays and Mondays off. And then I'll do Tuesday, Wednesday night, Thursday, Friday, Saturday mornings.
I like having Sundays off personally. I think it like.
So, you know, if we're gonna play at 8 your time, you know, I figure that we should be done around probably midnight your time, the latest. No, wait.
Well, I mean, it's midnight my time, like now.
Yeah, no. I would go to bed at.
No ingredients, but oh, you told me to put
3
them
a.m. your
anyways.
time. So I guess me changing my work schedule is irrelevant to you, because we're not going to play till 3 a.m.
Well, it's funny. I mean, like, I don't think it's I'm getting older, but I think it's just like because I got up early today. Like, depending on not early, but I mean, I got up at 8 this morning, and like. If I wasn't getting up early tomorrow and I didn't get up early today, hell yeah, I'd play till 3 a.m. I don't care what time it is. It's more of just when I got up.
Fair.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it in here. All right, so now we got speed module 1 and 2 in here.
Okay, so if I was.
Is that
we researched
helping?
Something.
I don't know.
Don't. Okay, what are you trying to do? Because I'm trying to do something and I don't even know what it is.
Well,
so
I think I
I'm
found the issue. I think the issue is that I need to use fast inserters.
Oh, okay. Well.
Wait.
If I was. I'm trying to mentally prep for my involuntary. What's your holiday rotation, Shauna?
They're forcing her to work Thanksgiving, I'm guessing. My fiance has to work too for Thanksgiving.
I have to work Black Friday. It's not even a Canadian holiday.
Wait, what am I
Which isn't
doing?
Which like isn't even a big deal, but I'm just like that's such a weird thing to like require of us. I broke everything. So what for? I swear to Jesus.
Wait, what the hell did I do? I feel like I screwed something up.
You may or may not.
Yeah, I did. I see what I did. Okay.
Okay, I have good news. For varying definitions of good.
Stop doing that. I need it to stop. Okay. How do I tell it to be a different furnace? I want it to make this.
You want it to make...
I want it to make iron plates, not steel, whatever. You see? This one that I put speed module 2 in, it used to make iron plates, but now it wants to make... Yeah, how'd you do that?
So, up here, you had this inserter rotated for whatever reason.
Yeah, because I was trying to, like, pause it for a second.
Yeah, so if it has no input, then it won't override what it's trying to do. So, like, you can rotate it. That's fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as I place a singular iron plate in the input module, it will try to make steel.
Oh, okay.
And then, since there's no other input, it can't overwrite the steel. So it'll say it's making steel, and then it'll say there's an ingredient shortage.
So if I just put the ore in it, it'll do it, basically?
Yep.
Yeah. And now, why is this shit not moving down the line? Something blocking? Oh, the splitter? I guess? I don't...
Yes.
Oh, because it got some steel stuck in it, I think. Right?
Likely.
Well, how do we get that shit out?
There shouldn't be any
There we go.
steel...
I just picked it up. Alright, so now my question is, did that actually help?
To have a fast inserter outputting from it?
Yeah. Because I put the speed module 2, I put 2 of them in that thing.
Uh-huh.
And then... Oh, actually I can just compare, right? Yes, the answer is yes. It crafts now at 3.2, and the one next to it crafts at 2.8. So yeah, so the answer is yes.
So, I think the number that you need to look at, like, because the speed is irrelevant, it produces 1 per second, right?
Where do you see that?
One ore to make 1 plate, right below where you're looking.
Uh-huh.
Right? So, the white inserters can only rotate 302 degrees a second.
Mm-hmm.
So, if it needs to do a full rotation every second to take the output, it needs to be at least 360. You know?
Oh, yeah, okay,
So-
that makes perfect sense. Yes. So the answer is yes, the blue thing definitely
Yes.
is better
But
because
we're
it's
gonna
864 per
scoot over-
second.
Yeah, so we're going to scoot over to the copper wires, though, right?
Uh-huh.
So the copper wires output at 8 a second, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in order to get a full 8 output, you need 8 over 360, 720 is 2. 1480. You need over 3,000 for the full output of one every second.
Hey, Snowman.
Do it.
Right?
Hey, Swift Opal Fox.
Hello, Opal. Your husband says that he loves me more than he loves you today.
It's over 9,000! Hold on. Let's see if I've made it yet. What, 9,000? Let me see what the command is. Hold on. I made a thing for that. I just haven't made it a channel reward yet. So it's a secret command that... Let's see. Where is it?
Yeah,
what
talk
does the
about you
scouter
keeping
say about his
swimming
power
goggles in
level?
the drawer with,
It's over
how to
9,000! What, 9,000? There's no way that can be right!
Can it? Good old Dragon Ball. Sorry, so, Jamie, what you were saying before is that
So to
because it
maximize
produces
output,
8 per second,
you need a total rotation speed of 2,880.
right. So, could we
Right,
just
so this-
add
this already-
another splitter?
So what you could do
Or-
is do the bulk inserter.
Uh-huh.
So you know that green one you built?
Yeah, then it would
has
take
the
like
same
4.
rotation speed, but it grabs 5 at a time.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Right? So you see how when you look at this hand, it's a taller stack.
Yeah.
That means it has more of them
Why is it not putting it down, though?
because there's still no space.
Oh.
So like as we have more of these, right? It'll be better
To have
just
bulks.
space-wise too, right?
Yep.
Because there's just more in the same number of squares.
Makes sense. Hey, Ziggy, thank you for the lurk.
Do it.
Hello, Ziggy. I washed them and they were preventing tears while cutting onions. Look, I'm not here to criticize you. I'm just here to steal you away from your husband and him away from you. Just call me Homewrecker James.
Stone bricks. Why are the stone bricks not getting there?
I don't know.
Also, I don't even know what we're researching anymore. Effect.
Effect transmission, which I believe applies modules to a radius instead of to individual buildings.
Oh, that's sick.
I might be wrong about how it actually works. I'm wrong.
So
about
so
the
you
radius.
think... Okay, so if that's true, that means that you put down a beacon, and let's say it's the speed beacon or whatever, then it's like, okay, now all of these things in the radius of this thing get the speed module effect.
I believe.
That's sick. That'd be so awesome. I hope you're right.
But I've been wrong about things in a video game before, right?
No, never. What is happening here?
Hello,
Why?
Ziggy.
Output full.
You are a home wrecker, James.
Why
You didn't
is
even
the
know
output full?
the different onions are different. Yellow and white.
Stone
I'm not gonna be
bricks.
racist with onions.
Stone
Opal.
bricks.
Opal, how many kinds of onions are there? Just right quick. Oh no. 3?
Red, yellow, white. Vidalia. I don't know. There's probably like 30, and we just don't know the names of them. Green onion, green onion, green onion, white onion, yellow onion, red onion. That's all the onions I can think of. There's probably like a baby onion, a giant onion.
Yeah, that... Ark, can you do me a favor? Can you just take Opal to the, like, grocery store tomorrow? Is that an option?
Yellow, white, red, sweet, Vidalia. Green. Does a green onion count as an onion?
Yes.
Well, because it's, yeah, like a shallot. Isn't a green onion like a shallot, and that's technically an onion? All right, time to look it up.
Yeah.
What's an onion?
It's absolutely an
What
onion.
is an onion? Well, because sometimes they have these things where they're like, a peanut isn't a nut, it's a legume. You know what I mean? Aha! An onion is a common vegetable with a pungent edible bulb closely related to garlic and leeks. So, therefore, a leek is not an onion. And a green onion... Ooh, I don't know. shallots seem to be a thing too.
Yep.
All right.
A shallot would be an onion.
Well, let me.
That is a very sad chopper. Poor chopper.
The onion, also known as the bulb onion or common onion, is a vegetable that is most widely cultivated species of the genus Allium. The shallot. Hey! Foxy Dragon Gaming, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Let me mute my music. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. Make sure to give you a shout out. Tatotivity, what is up? Thank you for coming and saying hi. Let's see, what are you playing? Let me give you a shout out. It's God of War! Oi! Oi! Oh, I remember I saw your YouTube shorts make me laugh a lot, but you have one about I can't think of the boy's name, Kratos' son, and he had the Gen Z stare. I thought that was the funniest thing ever, because that's exactly what it was. It was spot on. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for sending your community here. Welcome, welcome. If you guys need to raid or run, feel free, but otherwise, Jamie and I are doing a collab stream. Boy! And we're playing Factorio, so feel free to stick around and watch.
I mean, you can watch us be confused about what we're doing.
Yeah, we're building a big factory.
I don't know if I call what we do playing Factorio other than constantly picking up buildings and putting them back down.
Yeah, exactly. We're trying to make an efficient factory, but we're failing. Let me give you a video shout out real quick. Hope your stream went well. Oh.
Excuse me? Spider
Okay,
mommy?
so that...
No?
This is... I think this is Dark Souls 1, right? I've definitely fought this boss.
No! It's gonna be...
I love the music too. Oh my god.
That's gonna be... Ah!
I love that game. So I know we're playing Factorio right now, so it doesn't exactly fit what my theme of the month is supposed to be. But collab streams are fair game. If I'm doing a collab stream with my friends, then we can play whatever. But otherwise, this is Souls month, and so I started playing Demon Souls. So after I beat Demon Souls, my plan is to play Dark Souls Remastered again. So I played it once. I played it a long time ago, but I'm really excited to play it. You're welcome for the shouties. I hope you had a great stream. And everyone, if you're not following Foxy Dragon Gaming, give them a follow. And besides on Twitch, follow her on YouTube too. I think it's the same thing. It's just Foxy Dragon Gaming on YouTube, I think, too, right?
Okay, so this is super cool.
What, did you build a beacon?
Beacon
What do we
does
got?
like a grid around it that's it's a 3x3, so it's a 9x9 grid.
Here, I'm coming to you.
It.
Mm-hmm.
So you put 2 beacons in it, or two modules in it.
Uh-huh.
Distribution efficiency times 1.5.
Wait,
So
it does speed. Say that again?
Distribution efficiency times 1.5. So these ones up here that are just above it
Uh-huh.
have crafting speed 4. Your one over here that has the 2 upgraded modules only has crafting speed 3.2.
Oh, wow. Okay, so the answer is beacons everywhere.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm going to steal these beacons, or these modules, and put it in the beacon.
Yeah, and then let's see what we get from that.
So that puts them up to 4.6. So 1.43 per second, right?
Interesting, but it looks like... Why is the crafting speed of this one 2.8 then? Is it not in the radius?
Because it's out of range of the beacon.
Oh, I
the
see,
beacon
I see, I
only
see.
has a radius, right? So I think the best you can hit with a beacon is 4 smelters.
Okay.
But you would have to place it off-center, right?
Yeah.
So if I pick up, like, say, this bomb factory,
Mhm.
I pick up the beacon, right? And place the beacon here.
Mm-hmm.
It'll hit all 4 of those, and then this top left steel.
Okay.
And that's probably the most efficient answer.
Yeah.
Now, the issue being that at that point, that the steel requires an input of 1.43, and the furnace only outputs 0.87, right? So I think in those cases, we want to look at putting productivity modules in there to increase the output of the furnace, whilst not so far exceeding the input of the furnace that's inputting it. If that makes sense.
Oh, it makes sense. It's just this game is starting to require a lot of math.
that do be the problem.
Yeah. Foxy, oh, you saw the Demon Souls shorts. Thank you. Have you played that so far? I've beat 3 bosses so far. And then I just went to this area that's like a prison. It's like a creepy haunted prison thing. And then there's like these like aliens with like tentacles that like shock you and then kill you. But I'm excited. I like it.
I think our biggest problem at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
so far as problems go, is having enough iron ore.
Oh, are we having iron ore short? Well, there's a bunch. Look, there's a bunch here that I don't know if, but I can make more iron ore as well, because I can show you what I did. Well, let me make a couple more things, and you can draw the maze however you want. But did you see what I did up here in the iron ore area?
Oh man, that's not going to work the way I want it to. Give me half a second to.
Yeah, it's
draw
fine.
the maze.
It's no rush. I'm just gonna build more mining drills.
So that'll hit 3, 2 of each. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna be any more efficient if I place that there. It might actually be less efficient if I place that there, for the record.
Oh no!
I'm just trying to fit another beacon in here with the steel, and I don't think I can do it without moving everything. Which is a option, right?
Is the beacon just too big, basically?
Yeah, it's 3x3 instead of 2x2, so it doesn't fit nicely in the middle.
That's annoying.
Which is definitely doable, but it'll be I'll figure it out next time we do this.
Yeah,
kind of problem,
exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so you want me to come up here and look at?
Well, because you were saying iron ore is an issue, so I just wanted to show you what I did. I made like an underground thing, and blah blah blah. It goes over here. So if you want to divert more iron to this middle path, I'm just gonna put more.
No, so yeah, iron needs to go to this middle path. So what I would do for that, the easiest thing is pick up this one miner here in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And just throw a splitter. I don't have a splitter. Do you have a splitter?
No. Let me see if I can make one, though.
Okay. I just need 16 iron bars and I can make one. That's fine. Splitter is super quick to make here. So I would just go grab 16 iron bars and grab a splitter.
Mm-hmm.
And then just split the output of that one that you just built, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So then it'll go both ways. Yeah. Okay.
And then, I'll just throw that miner over here where you literally just picked it up, right?
Yep.
Because it's already being diverted, right?
Yep. Okay, perfect. That makes sense.
Though. No.
Oh, why not?
Can you pick those up? Because I'm actually going to move this iron conveyor.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to place a beacon. Say, oops, that's where I'm standing.
Wait a minute. The beacons can speed up the mine stuff?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
And then, so...
Wait. But they don't even have things in them. It doesn't matter?
Yes, they do.
Do they? Oh,
have
they do.
efficiency- They've got energy reduction modules.
Oh.
So then we're going to place... I mean, I'm just going to place them on this side because it's easier to space them out if I just line them up.
I didn't realize they had
2,
slots.
3, 4, right?
Yeah. I didn't
So
realize
then the
they had
beacon
slots,
hits-
though.
The beacon hits all 8 of those.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, cool.
And then I think we can squeak one in. Do you have another one?
Yeah.
Can you place it here where I'm standing,
The...
facing down?
Oh, yeah. Like that?
Yeah. Because the beacon will hit that. And then we'll place this power line here alongside the beacon. And then this conveyor for the copper just goes through there behind, and then that goes to there, right?
Yep.
And then I think we can do the same thing on the top and get a 10th one in facing north if you have one.
Yep.
And then that'll just go in a line out that way.
Oh, facing, you want to... Yeah.
Facing north. Yeah, and then, yeah, the beacon hits all 10 of those, and then we just had to throw a power line in the middle, which also hits all 10 of them. And then we just grab up these power poles to connect that into the network.
So... I'm just thinking, this is what we should do with the fucking, furnaces. It's just a pain in the ass to redo all that. But,
right, and that's why I said we can fix it next week.
Yeah.
But yep, and then we throw our speed module in there. So it's going, so these ones output 0.96 a second. The other ones output 0.6.
Wow, okay, that's significant.
And then, you know, if we felt really saucy about it, we could place a second beacon down here in this corner.
Mm-hmm.
And hit some of these twice.
Oh, they stack?
I'm reasonably certain they stack.
Wow, that's cool. Okay.
That being said, we could also just throw speed modules in these themselves, because each one can take 3.
We have
But,
robots
like,
now?
Yeah, but if you mouse over it, like, it says beacons 1, right? Which implies that
you can have
you
multiple.
can do more than one. And we could just build a second beacon real quick and find out. I just need 60 plates, right?
I can build one right here. I'm building it.
I'm going to build a splitter real quick, actually. So the problem with splitters, as I use them, just kind of willy-nilly, if I place a yellow splitter in the middle of a red conveyor line, it will actually slow things down, because splitters can only do so many items at a time, because they also have a belt speed.
Oh.
So as soon as I switch that splitter, see how much more ore is getting through as well?
Yep.
So what's broken here? Nothing, apparently. All right. Same problem that we had with the steel. There was just a coal stuck in the wrong side, so the copper wasn't getting through.
Wow, the robot stuff is really cool. So the next thing, you can get a personal robo port inserted into armor to allow construction robots to work from your inventory.
Mm-hmm.
You can also order the robots to build by replacing a ghost there.
Oh, okay. So the issue here at this end is just how much coal is backed up. And the temporary fix is to just throw a box here to bleed off some of the coal, just so more coal can get through. It's not a perfect answer, but it's the answer I have on hand.
Should we make this splitter red one too? Or does it not matter?
Doesn't matter because all the inputs are yellow.
Oh, got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so what we do have that's problematic is, so you see how you fed in all this ore from up north?
Yes.
All of the outputs on it are on its right side, which means all the ore that comes down is on the right side. Which is actually left, but you have to take the belt's orientation, right? But all the coal that's coming through here also tries to be on the right side. So that's why the coal is getting stuck and the copper ore isn't getting through. Because this red splitter I placed, it can't pass the coal, which means it can't pass anything. Which is the same problem you had with that one steel plate that it didn't know what to do with. So the fix there, and it's a really easy fix, is you build a really weird kind of T-shape here in the middle. And then you loop it back around, which forces your iron to be on the left. So you see how it forces all the iron that's incoming onto the other side, which means any coal that has to be passed through, because we have mining nodes that hit multiple things, will get filtered out. Because we're just using splitters as filters at this point.
You've gotten really good at, like, being able to see that easily. Like, it is very hard for me to visualize that. I understand what you're saying, but, like, even though you just told me, it's like, the way I'm going to remember it is, Jimmy said make a zigzag, and then it works. It's hard for me to actually visualize, like, why it's doing that.
Yeah, because you're forcing it onto the other side of the conveyor, right?
Yeah.
And it's easier to visualize once you're looking at it.
Yeah, like, yeah.
But it is one of those things where I have to stop and think about how I build such a shape, right? With the space provided sometimes.
Yeah. All right. So let's see.
But I think you are right. I think the answer is, and this is what everyone's been telling us, is to replace all of our inserters with fast ones.
Yep.
It's not like we're starving for power.
I have a bunch of them too, so I'm just gonna put them all.
Yeah.
Let me think about the orientation of this though. This is up. Okay.
Up, down, left, right, BA, select, start. Okay, so these don't actually stack them on the conveyor. It'll just drop 5 at once when it drops them, which is fine.
What, the bulks you're saying?
Yeah. So it's not more space efficient on the conveyor, but it's still better, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Better for output speed in any case, because you could have 2 bulks to do, if each one does 5, so each one's worth like 4,000 rotation speed, functionally.
Mm-hmm.
Or 360 times 2, 2.5 rotations, so 2, so each of these is good for 10 wires a second, right? If we had to. But if we put 2 side by side, it'd be good for 20 wires a second. I don't know how useful that would be, but, you know, we would have the option in any case. But yeah, like, look at how much iron we have now that you've done this, right?
Yep. That's pretty cool.
But, so, if you come over to here, this middle part, see how copper and iron are mixed on the same side of the conveyor?
Yes.
So, oh, something's fighting something.
Oh, shit. Is it it looks like it's above us? Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna need turrets on this side as well.
Yep. Is there anything else still there, or is it just...
I think that's it. I do have train tracks somewhere, though. I know I have tracks because I was looking at them earlier. Trying to fathom what I was going to do with them. So, laser turrets. Alright, I just need iron plates so I can make a couple of laser turrets. Or I need green circuits so I can make laser turrets. There's 2 options here, and neither of them is bad. But, like, looking at this is... The resources are backed up enough we could Oh, you already made these level 3, builders for the circuits.
Yeah.
Never mind, I was going to say we could probably switch those over to level 3s, but you already did, so... But look at all the steel that we have stockpiled here now.
Yeah, it's crazy to think, like, how we had so many issues with production, and, like, look how many red circuits we have, look how many... It's cool.
But, like, things just kind of snowball once you start integrating, right?
Yeah.
I think that our issue being that we were integrating from the wrong end, and we couldn't figure out, you know, what for is... And, you know, as soon as we're like, oh, we need wires, then we need more copper, and then it's like, oh, but then when we have more wires, we don't have enough iron to keep up with the circuits, you know?
I
so
wonder
it just kind
if...
of snowballs once we fix it.
I wonder if people... Like this design that you made here around the beacon, I wonder if people do that from the start because they had the knowledge of, oh, eventually I'll get beacons.
So, there's two schools of thought, actually. So you can build like that, side by side, because it's the fastest way to mine. But the most efficient way to mine is to actually separate out your miners like this.
Why?
Because when you place a miner, if you pick one of those up, you'll see that there's a radius around it when you're placing it. Did you pick it up?
No, sorry. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I thought you were speaking... Oh, yeah, now I see it. Yeah.
So that's the total area that miner can mine.
I see. So by putting them close together, I'm essentially reducing the radius of both of them.
Yeah,
Shit.
It's less efficient, but it's faster, right?
Yeah, we're getting attacked again. Where the hell is it? Oh, down.
I showed them. I brought turrets with me.
Alright, I'm saving. I think I am getting sleepy and want to get off soon. I'm worried that my level of attention has dissipated, and I don't want the aliens to destroy everything that we've done.
Perfect. All right. Just let me place these other laser turrets.
Yeah, sure.
Cover off this entrance.
Oops.
So yeah, that provides coverage all the way down to the laser turrets that you have down here. And then I'm going to place the other one by this gate. There covers the gate. Then I'm going to steal one of these. The nice thing when you're placing turrets is you can see the total radius for all of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you have one in the middle. I was like, why 4 is the radius doing something weird? Do you have any turrets? Can you see the radiuses I'm building?
Yeah.
Okay. But, like, my concern...
Oh, I didn't realize they were so big.
Yeah, grabbing all this outer perimeter, right?
Yeah. I only have a gun turret, but it does let me see the radius. Yeah.
Right. And then I think the next concern is to build one up here to cover that.
Yep.
I only have 2 left, but we can cover off most of this area, right? Which at least slows them down enough that we can get here.
Does it do the lasers, do the turrets do friendly fire?
I don't think so.
Okay, good. Well, it would suck if they're trying to kill the aliens and we destroy our own stuff.
Well, the goal would be to kill the aliens before they get here. But yeah, so I think next time we play, we segregate this off with turrets, but we don't wall this off because it's just too big an area. But
How is that? I'm looking at the map.
It's only like 10 to 12 more turrets to grab our entire main base here.
Yeah.
And then we just had to grab the oil to the northeast, and we've got a couple turrets down to the south already, so...
But
it's
we crazy,
could also,
though.
we could also push out and, you know, clear up more of the surrounding area. And as long as our pollution cloud doesn't reach the bugs, they don't come for us, right?
Yeah, and looking at the map, it does look like there's still pretty... Well, there's this one area down south that it's starting to trickle into, but... Okay.
But, like, the pollution does dissipate over time. So, like, when all our stuff is backed up, we're producing less pollution, right? So the cloud does grow and shrink. It's just the rate at which it grows and shrinks, we can't predict sometimes.
Yeah. Are you going to keep streaming?
No,
okay.
Because I don't have anything else planned for today, right?
Do you want to pick somebody to raid?
Do you not have anyone on? My OBS crashed at some point, apparently.
Oh, it did? Oh.
Yeah, apparently I've been streaming for a while.
Oh. Sorry I didn't notice, because I had the game and...
It'd be what it be, but, like, it didn't give me a message that it crashed. That's the weird part.
Sometimes it seems like the OBS closes and doesn't, like, crash. Like, it doesn't give me an error message for crashing, so I wonder if that happened to you, too. Sometimes it just, like, the application just exits out for some reason.
Yeah.
Well, okay, buddy.
Right,
it was fun.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to raid over to you, whoever I have, and then you can figure it out.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks, buddy. It was fun. Definitely down to play again later. I'm just sleepy.
Yeah, and then all of December, I'm not doing any story games, and Thursdays are generally a variety days, so, like, we don't have to play every other week, but, you know, I just don't like asking for huge time.
No, it's fine. Yeah, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Jamie, thank you for the raid. Sorry, let me mute this for a sec. What I was going to say is, even if I do get that job that starts in December, it's 7 days on, 7 days off, so, like... I'll still have a lot of time to play.
Yeah. My broadcast is 4 hours 8 minutes, so it crashed like 20 minutes ago, apparently.
Yeah, what does it say for me? 4 hours and 32 minutes. Yeah. So, sorry, man. I'm sorry I didn't notice.
I mean, yeah. It is what it is. It's not a big deal. It's not a story game, so I'm not too worried.
Yeah. But
like, it's vexing when I'm playing story games and campaign stuff, and it's like, this crashed like 10 minutes ago.
Right, and you have no
autosave.
Yeah. Ugh. All right, buddy. Thank you. Let's play again soon, and I'll see.
You know how I find the log in OBS?
Yeah, actually. So go to.
I found it. Show log files.
Yeah. You found it before I could even. Yeah. And do you know about that website where you can put in the log file and it'll tell you, like, what went wrong?
No, I did not know there was a website.
I'll send it to you. Okay. I just have to find it. But I'll find it. It's on my Discord somewhere, but I'll send it to you.
Okay.
All right, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks for playing.
Later. Thanks for playing.
Yep. Bye. Rev, sorry, I saw what you said about Hamlet. I think it'll happen before New Year's. Let me see how many people. We got 57%. Oh God, we hit the Resident Evil 2 goal. I didn't realize that. Hooray! We'll have to do that soon. Yep. Okay. And then, did you just hit it by contributing 900? That's hilarious. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I am a sleepy man. So we're going to find someone to raid and raid out. Oh, I forgot to exit out of this game too. Yay, we hit it. Yay, thank you. But I'm going to be back on again tomorrow. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're able to get some sleep. And let's see, I got to find someone to raid. I'm not giving up on Mario Brothers, I promise. I need to play Super Mario Brothers 2 more. I'm not worried about the rest. It's just 2. I realized that I actually have not played. There's a lot of game I never played because I always used to use warps, and I didn't realize that. All right, we'll exit the YouTube. Bye, YouTube.